Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, this works just fine. Let's go. So we did about 6.5 hours yesterday. We're in one of the side areas, so I thought I would knock some level of it out. I'm not going to necessarily be rushing through, but I would like to get some stuff done in this whole thing. Hold up. Much better. Oh, if it's Niflheim, let's bust these out.
Seems like you might need the help.
Sure. Sure, let's see if there's anything you've got. I don't have a frozen flame or a chaos flame, alright. Do not have the things I need for that. How do I have 2 shields equipped? Feels like it might be a bug because they're like the same thing. Glad you closed off the stream meeting Pro ZD. Yeah, it was a good shot by Jordan.
Need something special?
Yeah, currently our stuff isn't upgraded yet, so yeah, we're good. We're good. Not much we can do just yet here. How are we doing on experience? We can wait a bit. We can wait a bit. We got a lot to grab. Is there a map? There is. There we go. Track this quest. Alright.
Are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would
Free
seem.
are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
Huh.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Oh, they have chests specifically for fighting off the birds. Oh, so there's actually a tangible reward. Here I thought it was going to be like, you know, like open world objectives, also known as, bad. Or at least not like a tangible good reward out of them. Okay, that's cool.
I'll take those Kavasa poems off you. Sometimes I like to get gushed. Try to make heads or tails of.
Oh, sell. Here we go. Artifacts will continue to count toward completion even after they're sold. Okay, sure. Things left behind. Okay.
Is that? Thanks for bringing.
The other thing in Niflheim is a practice arena. Yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah, we'll go back to Svartalfheim. Because they said we had unfinished business there.
You make up your mind.
I'm working on it, asshole. Melee attacks against an enemy inflicted with sonic deal greatly increase stun. Oh, yeah, fucking go for it, dude. Fucking do it. Upgrade your junk. Now we need 5 beast bones. Shout out to the bones. Okay, so Niflheim's mainly just, not much is going on here, which makes sense. It's Niflheim. If I know my video games, Niflheim seems really exciting, but when you finally get there, there's not much going on. Okay, there you go. There's your Final Fantasy 15 bit of the stream. Hope you enjoyed. We will now move on to, Muspelheim. Check this out. How am I able to pick these? Ah, I'm not actually able to get into that one. They did say I had unfinished business here. There's a Mystic Gateway. Doesn't look like there's much actually to do here. looking at it. I don't see any icons or anything. I might fart around for a minute, at least. I'll give it a shot, see if we have some thing.
The soldiers we fought.
No icons on the fast travel map? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll look around and see if we can find something.
Until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
I think he said if you have unfinished business. Oh, okay, that's true enough. We'll at least look around. I know I at least missed a bird. And now I'm incentivized to wanting to kill those birds, now that I know that they actually give you something every, like, 6 of them. Let's see. Oh, look, there's, like,
The smoke from the...
let's see, map. There's boat docks. There's a shop. Another gate. That's us. Yeah, it's looking like there isn't really anything here, but we'll look around a little bit. It's okay. I'm still warming up and waking up a bit more properly. It's funny how wrong we were when we were talking during God of War 2018, thinking, oh yeah, we're totally going to use Tyr's, like, spinny thing to travel realms. And it's like, no, not at all. Not at all. We'll actually pick up seeds instead. There we go. Just need 2 more. 2 more eyes, and then we are good. Man, you just skipped over me. That is rude. You will feel my wrath. Oh my god! Yo, you be giving tongue. I was about to say, is that a crow? No, that's a health. That's it, I'm pissed. And the rock.
Behind you! Look out!
You're on fire, Kratos!
I am. I've also fallen straight down.
Left side!
And how about you?
Above you! Watch out!
Speaking of getting cold, the temperature has absolutely dropped. It's nice. I don't even have to run my air conditioner, but it's scaring the hell out of me because it's usually on 100% of the time. And I'm like, it's too quiet. I'm never able to actually hear myself typing until now. It freaks me out. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like 45 or something in that area right now. But, our highs are like in the 60s now. Oh shit, we did not do this. Okay, it's good that we came back. Alright, we got one of those torches. We gotta find the other ones. We gotta use our fucking pea brain. find these other torches to light up so I can get me gubbins.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Well, I'm glad that conversation was easily solved. And there's the torch we already got, and still haven't found one. But worry not. Eventually, I will find it. I will not Google it. I'm a man of honor. This totally felt like it was hiding something, and you just wait. There we go. Well, that's one. Good to see they're hiding it literally under, like, breakables. New lore scroll. He's like, I need to get more good boy points so I can, you know, hang out in the halls of Asgard. Okay. I'm totally expecting Asgard to, like, look shitty. Feels like they kind of want to make the, make their version of Norse here as different as, modern interpretations as you can get. Most of them try to make it, like, the golden city of ultra tech. You know, kind of like the MCU one, or, even stuff like Valkyrie Elysium. Even Odin Sphere. Odin Sphere fucking... That castle goes, man. Yeah, hey, Atreus, could you backseat me on where the fucking torches are? I feel like I'd take that over you telling me I'm on fire while I'm bright as hell. Never mind, I found it. Never mind, KZ's stupid, he got it. I bet they want me to get a high vantage point to throw an axe. Yep. This is going hard on actual accuracy to the myth. That's always nice. It seemed especially obvious that they were going for that when you have, like, how Baldur dies in the myth. They literally just make the smoking gun in the previous game with that. Or fucking Chekhov's mistletoe. And it's nice that we get upgrades pretty fast. Granted, it's gonna scale up, so now we need to get like 2 horns the next time. But it's nice to not have to wait a chunk of the game before I get my first, like, perma upgrade. Man, I can't believe I missed this. I guess it blended in during the daytime.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri did, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
I think it's really funny that they, just been going through the game. I think it's really funny how they explained, Brock's skin color in this game, more accurately as to what actually happened instead of, I play with metal too much. I think that's really funny. I was watching another stream that was going through the same section I was going through. I will admit I did not catch every detail because we have co-hosts and that happens.
We do have co-hosts occasionally.
Yeah, we have it sometimes. I miss some details. I go back and check other people's streams of sections I do to make sure I'm up on what I missed. How's it going, Ari? What's up?
Not much. I'm at work. I got some stuff to be doing, but I'm mostly gonna be. I'm in a spot where I can keep to myself and just be here for the next couple hours. So.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
What's going on, so?
Yeah, that's solid. We've only just, like, gotten started today.
Another Draugr hold mother.
Oh, boy. I'm disappointed Jordan hasn't shown up yet. He's supposed to be at my stream slightly ahead of me on progress so he can go, oh shit, get excited for 20 minutes from now.
Dude, we warned Jordan not to do that.
Oh no, I was fine with that. I think it's a funny bit.
Oh, it's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a funny bit. I don't like the one where he literally spoils Sonic Unleashed a minute before the cutscene plays. that we're not about.
Jordan going, oh man, you better get ready for this one. He had just reacted 20 minutes it's like the dude at the roller coaster who's like on the fall and he's looking back at the guys who haven't fully gone down the hill and been like, this is gonna go crazy. Like,
I can't imagine that in a fucking roller coaster.
That would be awesome.
Honestly, I want that. I want someone being like, get ready for this drop. And I'm like, I was expecting it's a fucking roller coaster.
My dad did that. My dad likes to be like an asshole. And like, be on the, like, my dad will be on the front of a roller coaster and like turn back to people and be like, buckle up. And as he's rolling, so his voice gets caught up on the wind. Like, because he loves doing that. But yeah, the God of War Ragnarok, baby.
Yeah, he's Ragnaroking right now.
He's Ragnaroking it out, man.
Yeah.
Hello, Atreus. Listening to your father, I hope.
Sindri.
Let's see. I think that's pretty much it over here. Yeah, we can.
Are you being a bit more?
What's up?
I was saying, are you going to be a bit more thorough with this game than you were with the original God of War?
Yeah. I'm a bit more thorough since this is my first time playing it.
Right.
Yeah.
Emir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders.
Oh yeah, in the first game they were like, yeah, this dude's skin's blue because he touched too much silver and it just poisoned him.
From happening.
And then in some exchanges here, they're just like, no, he died.
If hell's filled up again,
He just got better.
Something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts.
He's improved.
Even more
Yeah.
keeping her distracted and unable to visit, even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
I would speak with you.
Alright, now we can go.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure, I can.
Yeah, this is Alfheim. Some may call it the advent of elves.
The first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us.
Yo?
Yeah, this is where all the elves are.
She can't leave
This is where the origin. This is the origin point.
So
I guess for here, yeah.
to an army of dark elves to
Oh
kill us.
wow.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their
What was
sticky
it?
hive stuff. When we freed it,
I'm really happy about how funny is that Elon is potentially bailing out after 3 weeks in the dome. Like, I know.
Wait, who's backing out? What's going on?
Elon backing out after only 3 weeks in the dome.
Oh,
like
no.
the battle coliseum. Did you hear that?
No.
Not sure where the temple is.
He's trying to back out as CEO. He's only been 3 weeks in the hot seat. He's trying
The
to.
last thing I saw was a thing from yesterday saying, emailing employees about Twitter 2.0. We're gonna be really hardcore. You gotta work infinity hours. You must say yes to this email by 5 p.m. tomorrow, or you're fired.
Yeah. Well, great news. He's trying to run now.
He's getting people to opt into that, and then he's gonna leave. Dude, if I became the most bullied person in the world, I would also try anything to get out.
He's been in the hot seat for 3 weeks. Like, I know. Like, people have been kicking his ass for 3 weeks.
He thought he was used to it. He thought it was fine when it was like, oh, they're gonna make fun of me because I was on Saturday Night Live as a bad Wario and my Elden Ring build sucks ass. But no, it got way worse.
No, I almost made a tweet, but it felt Reddit, and I almost threw up on my mouth, so I didn't drop it.
Understandable.
Like, you know, where I'm like, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, this is kind of funny, but it also feels Reddit, so I don't want to drop it.
That, that's awesome.
Because I was just being like, and this, like, cause it felt like people were just like all like it felt like an open MMO field raid block where everyone was like living dickens out of him for like a solid 3 weeks, and like I want to give extra credit to the dude who took this opportunity to destroy the medical industry on the side because of Elon.
It's in pain.
Man, it's gonna be really funny when they actually aren't CEO anymore, and we can make a co-tweet saying that Elon Musk is the quiet quitter of Twitter. I've been holding this one for a couple minutes.
We have to, like, the very second that there's an official announcement, we have to drop it. And
you're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that done.
Elon Musk is the quiet quitter news article.
Yes. Alright, where's the last one? We got 2 of those. Ah, there we go. Thank God. Thank God it's an easy one after the last one. Alright.
Is everything okay? Aye, old friend. Just looting no near chest. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
My dad likes loot. Me when my dad becomes a AAA RPG. I can... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, track that, I guess. Right, there we go.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yeah. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Hmm.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree.
Ah, okay, that's neat.
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
No, not the lizard.
It's gonna explode!
Alright, what do we got over here? Nothing. Alright. A lot of bugs.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
You have a choice.
Bonk.
We're the ones who
Bonk.
fight. Behind you! Let's go!
How's your day been going though, man? How's everything changing?
Let's see. I woke up an hour and 40 minutes ago. That's it. Yeah, I got nothing for you.
They put you in the preservation tank and then only let you out when it was time to produce more content.
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Wicked, for the resub. Appreciate it.
We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alpha.
What? See here.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More
I wish I had
wolf
interesting things to say about my day, but or in games in general, because I have not been caught up with the games
So your
industry
father said.
for
I'm just naive.
think
I
like
suppose.
No,
6 months
just
now.
an optimist. Old
Ah.
friend.
I've been playing an old school dungeon RPG again.
Yeah, you have, yeah. They've been
Yeah.
clapping you.
Best we
Who's
move on
clapping
from
me?
there, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
He's been popping me.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the
I've
elves.
just been thinking about when you were playing Refrain, and then it was just making you cream a little bit.
Charm to ward off nightmares.
Dude,
In this case, Freyr's. Well,
like,
the elves, there are probably
you-
more
like-
tributes to find.
I literally
So
got to
tall.
the post game of that game, right?
Yeah, you did. I do remember that, and it being a nightmare.
It's an older gate.
I took, so here's the thing, right?
But it looks like it's been
The
sealed
first
for
thing that
some time.
happens is they're like, okay, here is this really amazing, incredible, like, it's a really good story ending and a really cool epilogue, right?
So,
Basically,
Yeah.
like, almost like,
what's happening right now?
it is the equivalent
This
of Gold
seal
and
is meant to
Silver,
represent the
where you
balance
beat
of
the game and they're
power
like, by the way,
and
there's
freedom.
Kanto.
Light and dark.
It
working
is
together in
it is really
How's
cool,
that look,
right?
Atreus?
Mm-hmm.
And then
I think.
you start the gameplay part.
Now you go.
And you enter the dungeon. You're like, whoa,
Unfortunately for
this
Alfheim,
opening to the dungeon is
Freyr couldn't
really
accept his
interesting.
sister's decision
And
to
you
marry
walk
Odin.
out, and you're taking you're doing your usual dungeon RPG thing of, I'm going to take a couple steps to kind of map out the area, get a feel for like where the hallways are and all this stuff, right? And you suddenly notice something. You're in an enemy encounter, and you're like,
The door should have opened.
well, hold on,
Sure it's
why
been
am I?
used.
Yeah.
I'm in an enemy encounter.
But the realm isn't.
Hmm?
Not
Hmm.
anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah.
I can do that.
And here.
Yeah.
I'll get you. I'll get you the card. Hold on. Sorry, I
Of
was
course.
having.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get the card. But yeah.
Yeah,
so-
sounds good.
Mhm.
It's just over there on the left.
Fine
Okay.
work, Atreus.
Thanks, man.
Shall we?
I think chat, nothing is funnier than having a conversation with someone and it taking you a couple seconds to realize, oh, they're talking to someone else midway through. I go, this doesn't seem to match up. Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, professionalism for a second. I had to be like, oh yeah, no, I am getting paid a couple bucks an hour to be doing these things here.
Yeah. You will not be the quiet quitter.
Oh no, I'll be the loud quitter if it happens. But
Good for you.
But yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, but no, so like, anyways, I go through the dungeon and I fight, and then I'm like, I run into an enemy, and it's like the equivalent of like an FOE super boss.
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm like, okay, well, like that's one thing, right? And I'm like, oh man, that snuck up on me. How did I not notice that? Because in every other dungeon, up to this point, monsters show up on the map, right?
Yeah, especially if it's like an FOE.
Right, and that's the whole Labyrinth of Refrain's design is around you knowing where the enemies are and how they pass themselves, right? So you can like dodge them on an efficient run.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
But then what happens is like you realize there's an upgrade in the shop now, in like the mana shop,
Mm.
and it's showing higher level. It says reveal high tier enemies on the map.
Oh no.
And you know how much it costs?
Hmm.
$1 million mana, and you get maybe like 12,000 a run of a dungeon, like a full run of a dungeon. And I was like, you know what? No.
Okay, good,
I'm going
good.
home.
Now, you described that, and it just made me think of Stranger of Paradise, where I'm like, you are an insane person if you think I'm playing this anymore.
No, and then I'm like, hey James, what can I do to alleviate this? And James goes, well, don't worry. In the next game, I'm like, you idiot.
Yeah, I know. I've been in every conversation, and every single one is you going, man, this thing might suck ass, and them going, well, don't worry. In the game, you're not playing.
Speaking of light elves,
let me try
I love James so much.
I
Genuinely,
know.
like,
80% of those conversations have happened next to me.
Yeah, no, I know. But I genuinely, like, I want to make it clear, because I always feel bad, because I don't want to rag on James. He is a delightful and
funny.
wonderful person. It's kind of funny, but he is a wonderful, like, he's a wonderful and insightful guy, right? He very clearly, likes to think out, and he does have a, like, he's very smart about what he's talking about, etc. It's just sometimes it's like, no, but that's not what I'm talking about. And then it'll be like, but in Galeria, I'm like, this is Refrain. We're in Refrain.
I'm not there yet. This game is unplayable for English speakers right now.
I am, like, you're like, don't worry, in Canada, the taxes are better. I'm in America.
I don't want to hear about Canada and its fake money.
I don't... But yeah, no, anyways, no, Refrain was great, and then I decided, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just not do... I'll do that post-game later when I feel insane. Or like, if I come back to it on a fresh slate, I'll be more willing to do the things, right? Because it's, like, gonna be less exhausting when you're coming back to it later. And if I never come back to it, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
Right? Because I'm satisfied with the game, and it's a great game.
You finished the game.
Yes, and the game ends in a way that is conclusive. It just adds an extra thing that says, by the way, here's another story.
By the way, Sicko's here.
Yeah. It's like, hey, here's, for the freaks out there, because literally, here's the thing, not only do you have to grind that mana, right? So when your party members hit level, when your characters hit level 99, you can reset them to 1 to respec, and they keep certain things. I'm like, you're saying you want me to do a full reset?
Yeah, I'm like,
redo,
no,
and
I'm sorry. I opt into reincarnation in Disgaea if I want to. I would rather not that be the goal.
No, well, that's the thing. It's an opt-in thing until you get to, like, the post-game of Disgaea, right?
Yeah.
So, like, it's the same thing with Refrain, because it's made by the Disgaea guy, where they're like, look, we made this for the sickos. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, maybe I'll be a sick with something, not today.
Yeah.
And then, so I moved on to the Compile Heart Dungeon RPG.
Oh my god.
It was on sale for Halloween for $20, and you gave you both games. I'm like, sure, why not? That's great. That game's great. For some ungodly reason. What's going on? Who's came in?
These
Hello.
elves use Alfheim's light.
Hey, what's up? We got this dude on a yak back over here talking about dungeon RPGs.
I'm on the yak back.
Foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
But yeah, no, no. That's all. I'm just, you know, I'm just running.
Yeah, fair enough.
How's it going, Jordan?
I had to open up God of War fast because I had to stay ahead of KZ.
Are you still ahead of KZ right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been in the advent of elves for very long.
I respect Jordan's thoughtful.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm clutching carts outside and they start going down a hill very fast. So I yelped like a Tom and Jerry. Ugh.
I assume, chat, this is what I am supposed to do, and if so, they are cruel. Unless they want me to use this thing first. Ah, okay, thank God. Thank God I was doing it wrong.
Anything interesting this way?
There was a bird.
It's okay.
Shall we continue?
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the dark elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
That is true, boy. Okay, there we go. I didn't see the part I could enter in from.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
Anyway, I hope chat is having a wonderful day. It's good to see everybody. We had a pretty good stream yesterday. Everything from parody Twitter accounts being fucked up to the dad smacking his lips.
My dad smacking his lips when he...
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean
What was it? How did it go again?
I don't know. I feel like it was a low point for all comedy.
Get back.
I saw the clip and it was just people laughing for most of it. It was really funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, is it cold where you live?
Yeah, I literally had to walk back into the store and walk out to grab a jacket because I realized the short sleeves ain't gonna cut it no more.
It is cold. Burr.
Ah,
What about
shiver.
you? What about you, KZ?
Let's see. Let me type of weather and then 49.
Ooh, that's kind of low for Florida.
Yeah, definitely.
What's the temperature right now?
Our largest high this week's gonna be like 72, so I'm pretty happy.
It's snowing right now.
Oh, nice.
That's
Lucky.
nice. Hold on. Oh, I'm almost at below freezing. Let's freaking go. 39, baby.
Oh, I almost hit him.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting.
You ever think if we should like bring back the word infidel?
The light elves want to keep using them.
A little bit. A little Aladdin pilled.
Which side is right?
Like, I think the infidel is kind of killer. I think that we should not have dropped that one.
I said as much the last time we were in Alpha.
Ares gonna be bringing back
Like-
infidel in every code tweet.
I'm just gonna drop it in one and just see if it's effective.
Yeah, see how it works. The stat growth slutty RPG thing definitely did start popping again after we retweeted again.
I feel like that's just because I think that is solid. It doesn't matter the hour. It's kind of well received.
I think it really helped that literally the next morning a Fire Emblem trailer dropped.
Oh man, we're cashing out.
Ah, okay. Ari, do you know what the word infidel means? Someone thinks you don't even know.
Someone thinks I don't even know what the word infidel means?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know.
People are like... It's literally just like, it's okay, like, okay.
Alright.
Hold on, let me pull these parts out. Hold on, sorry. I have to, like, I'm, like, literally got my hands on these parts and I don't want them to fall in my hands. It's literally somebody who's, like, okay, if you are being unloyal to your wife or your girlfriend or your boyfriend or your husband or your non-binary partner...
Your girlfriend! You said girlfriend weird. You were like, your girlfriend.
Oh, that's because my grandmother's from Boston and I always loved the way she
yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, you became some motherfucker from Boston for a second.
Like, okay, so, like, it's really easy, right? An incel is somebody who can't get a partner. An infidel is somebody who's unloyal to the partner they have.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
Right?
There's a chest over here.
So, as an example, we can call, like, let's see here, Nancy Reagan is an infidel. Right?
Motherfucker really just said Nancy Reagan is an infidel.
I'm making sure that the bastard who said in chat that I don't know really understands that I'm going to give them the full fleshed out, like, explanation of how infidel works.
There's got to be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
Right? They gotta know.
They do. They have now said an infidel, someone who doesn't believe in God.
What?
I don't mean to speak out of turn. The white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Oh, that well, you think about it. It can be used for like both meanings. Whenever someone says some like shit, whenever someone says some shit that's like blasphemous against God, they'll get like called an infidel. But there is such a thing as called infidelity. So
Well,
both
like,
uses are correct.
Yeah, it's because you're being unloyal to God or being unloyal to your partner.
My chat's turning into James right now.
They're trying to beat my ass even though I just explained
yeah, I know.
something
They're
pretty
really
clearly.
just trying to fucking beat your ass right now.
You were supposed to love me. I was supposed to be the...
You were supposed to be the mascot.
I was supposed to be the guy that said that's
Death to
Harry. Why
Harry.
is this-
Death to Harry boy. We've had some really good bits here, Jordan. I don't know if you were here for our latest code tweet that I've already ghost written.
Okay, what's up?
Ari was talking about how Elon already wants to stop being the CEO of Twitter, so I'm like, as soon as that happens, we have to prep our code tweet of Elon Musk is the quiet quitter of Twitter.
Yes!
Yeah!
Bro, somebody left an entire whole TV out. Is it? There's no way it's still working, right?
It might be, though.
My car's right next to the TV.
I know, I'm like, you could just put that shit in your car and then find out.
I would, you know what? There's a car, guys!
What?
What?
There's a cart was rolling down the hill and hit me dead in the leg.
Can somebody clip Aries screaming?
Yeah, can we get that? Can we get that? It cut out the T in cart, so I thought a car almost hit you. Now learning that it was just a shopping cart that did hit you, I'm very relieved and happy.
No, I would not put myself in this place to get hit by a car, but the cart, I just heard it like, what's that rolling
It
noise?
sucks that I can't trust that, where I'm like, no, that would totally happen.
I gotta take this TV real quick, hold on.
Wait, are you off work?
No,
I'm
they're doing shit with carts right now.
If this TV works, oh my gosh, this is the best night of my life. This thing's huge.
Get hit like by a road cart. This is the best night of my life.
Hey, it balances out.
Yes, I'm coming right up to the carrot. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I'm gonna win so hard. Dude, the karmic balance is seeing me.
Karmic?
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Carry out. I'm gonna be in customer service mode. Let me see if I can mute in time. No, I can't. No problem. Have a good rest of your day.
I will.
All right, we're back. We're back. Killing it tonight, man.
Just
Okay.
fighting elves.
You're fighting elves, man?
Yep.
The advent and the demise.
Oh yeah, 100%.
On your left.
That TV is huge, man. I gotta fit it in my. I gotta find a second to fit it in my car.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, I guess you're gonna have to put it at least in the back. It can't be in the front hanging out with you with the seatbelt on.
Dude, it is in. There's no damn. Unless I turn on the screen, then it just blows up and then I die. But like, whatever happens, happens.
There's a decent chance they're just like, this TV's a piece of shit. It's heavy. I don't want it in my house anymore. And if so, you've won.
That's like, because that happened earlier, like about a month ago, where it was like, I'm out in the parking lot and somebody leaves out, like literally just sitting there in the corner, and it's been there for only maybe like 30 minutes to an hour, and there's no cars around it, right? It's just been left, and it's like a full, like office chair with like a reclining, healthy back and everything, and it's fine. There's like literally, like the wheels are fine, There's barely any dirt. Like not even any no grind from the outdoor elements, right? And I like took it home, cleaned it up, you know, sanitized it.
He's in the light now too.
Right, and then it's fine. But dude, I could play. Oh my gosh, I could play Switch games on that. And the PlayStation.
Yeah, it's like a CRT, right?
No, it is a massive. I'm talking Ultra HD 4K monitor.
Oh
like
my
TV.
god. Oh, okay. This whole time I just thought it was a tube TV someone dumped.
Wait,
wow.
wait. It's just a regular ass TV, like outside of the box, just sitting in the parking lot?
Flat screen 4K TV just sitting in a parking space. I am not one to overlook God's blessings. Okay?
God, you are just like Drake following God's plan.
I am, man. Look. Like, believe you me, buddy. Merry Christmas to me, I guess. I don't know.
I cannot fathom what they want me to do over here with all this shit. Wait, never mind. I'm just not seeing this thing.
I'm also saying if Todd wants to drop me a PS5 in this parking lot too, I won't complain, man. Listen. 4K?
4K?
You know? 140 hertz, man? You want to drop that out there in the parking lot?
I can't wait to hear you, like, commentate over you setting up this TV.
What's
up?
It's an exciting event.
I can't wait to hear you get home and, like, commentate setting up this TV.
When I get home, I'll probably clean up for a bit because I'll have some things to do, but I will literally update you intermittently about the TV saga. Because it's,
I'm invested.
So am I.
I gotta know, because if there's like a dead spot or dead pixel, whatever, I'll just take it, put it somewhere. Get rid of it later, right? No biggie. But if it works, man, I'll be playing something on it. I don't have like, I don't know what I would play on it. I'll be honest. Like I could play like freaking Xenoblade I guess. I only have a Switch right now in terms of modern consoles. I got a PS4. There's obviously my PC, but that feels a little weird. I could watch like Hot Fuzz on it. Anyways, how's the elves going? I can't really see what's going on with the elves. I'm assuming they're dying.
Yeah. I completed some puzzles. I'm killing some dudes. I'm trying to recover from you going, I found a massive TV in a parking lot. I'm gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles and watch Hot Fuzz on it.
I'm realizing I don't have many, like, I'm like thinking of it, I'm like, man,
Here they come. Do what you must.
With a bigger TV, you set it up to your computer, and this is the way you'll truly defeat Jordan.
oh, so I can play a 480p fighter game from 1999. Jordan.
Yeah?
We have to go for KOF 98.
I have never played KOF 98.
I mean, I played like a little bit of it. I saw Vent on the KOF 98 cabin. I hope that awakens something in him.
I feel like the ending to that is him never playing KOF 98 again.
Is it really?
No, I'm guessing.
Listen, I need Vince again to fighting game so bad.
Oh yeah, KZ, I have my ticket to California now.
That's cool.
I went to go visit my grandma, and I told her about my planned trip, and she was just like, I can transfer you the money now if you want your early Christmas gift.
Yo, base.
And she just bought me my fucking plane ticket.
The foundation's weak. Father can push this over, no problem.
Another big win.
I do nothing but win.
No, it's going okay. I can't take a dig at Jordan. I wouldn't.
Oh, yeah?
I wouldn't do that.
What's up?
Yeah, I would.
You're definitely cooking something though.
I'm just thinking, man. I mean, you know, you got your cookies and milk, right? And you're like, and you got your like sleepyhead, your orange juice, your apple
Not
juice.
orange
actually.
juice. Yeah, apple juice.
And your gam
The
gam.
gallon of apple juice. I forgot. Sorry.
And your gam gam gets you an early Christmas present for being a good
Graham.
Fuck off. My grandma's awesome.
One thing that grandma isn't awesome. You're just setting off a certain vibe here of maybe you're 7 years old.
Harry, you realize we're gonna be in person in less than like 4 months.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, we are. Yeah.
We could do better.
I'm thinking of my tickets with yours.
Jordan's like, that's why I'm working out, so that I can kick your ass physically.
Jordan and I will meet at the air trampoline park and do like aerial fisticuffs and grapple.
I'll do a swanton bomb.
Actually, like if if it was completely safe and not hazardous to do, what was it? Like, what's the tackle move that you can do in the Ninja Gaiden games, like the drop?
The Azuna drop? You want to do an Azuna drop?
In a trampoline park? That would be awesome.
Like at a Sky Zone?
Yeah.
Yay, man, you should totally glomp him.
Oh no.
She's in the call.
Hello.
Hi, Bridget.
What a way to come in, right?
Yeah, no, I come in here, literally the first thing I hear is about glomping.
Okay, so this started in the fact that Jordan was talking about how much he's winning because his grandmother bought his plane ticket for when he goes to California in March. And Ari just described every reason they win and their activities recently, and surmised that Jordan is 7 years old. His grand giving him early gifts, him drinking a gallon of apple juice. He's a sleepyhead. There's so much going on here.
Yeah, it's not looking great for you, man. I'm sorry. Even your wins still give people reasons to shoot you. That's rough. That's really rough.
I got that thought.
Yeah.
Jordan, you can't just get away. If you weren't trying to keep ahead of KZ right now, and I wasn't trying to get home and I had to do grocery shopping, and
let's see what else did Bridget miss so far? Oh yeah, Ari found a giant 4K television in a parking lot, and then within 10 seconds got hit in the leg by a shopping cart.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I could play Guilty Gear Strive on my TV that big. That would look awesome, actually. Hold on.
Okay, no, that kind of rolls.
Yeah, that would roll.
Because they were trying to figure out what they could use it for after 10 minutes of hyping up using it, and all they had was, I can play Xenoblade Chronicles and watch Hot Fuzz.
I mean, those are two pretty good things you can do with that thing, you know? I don't necessarily
That is true.
see
If
a
you've
problem
only
here.
played 10 JRPGs, Xenoblade Chronicles is in that top 10.
It is, for sure. If you've only played 10, it sinks lower every time you play another JRPG. But man, like...
Even if it's Tales of Arise, it has to sink lower.
Yeah, if you're gonna make that blanket statement, you do have to follow up on it with that.
Silence is deafening.
Wait, no, I was literally pushing cards.
I was saying, even if it's Tales of Arise, you gotta drop Xenoblade Chronicles down a pick.
Right.
Feels even taller on the inside.
Yeah, I can come in the building right now if you need me to.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry,
go,
no, they
go
were radioing. They were radioing me. Hold on. Sorry. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Chad, they're dodging the question.
I'm not dodging it. Give me a second. We'll be back.
They absolutely are. It's so funny.
They're so at dodging the fucking question.
They know I'm right. Hold on, let me defeat the advent of elves real quick.
Tolkien?
No, elves. Elves are the advent of elves.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I got a banger tweet retweeted by Ray.
Oh!
Trans people, I'm trans. Society, okay. Person who sounds like Peter Griffin but also plays Ancient Gears. Holy crap. Normal summon Wyvern.
Why that specific combination of things?
Is this an MBT post? Like, what is this?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Anonymous.
Okay, he posted it. It's one of those strict time limit ones. Alright.
Need to do it a little quicker, I think.
So true, son.
So trumpy.
Nice.
There must be another enemy around or something.
So I found out that, like, they didn't, like, make it to where every health or rage upgrade gives you a full thing. You just lowered it to 2.
Yeah, it just goes up. Yeah, it just goes up sequentially as you get an increase. Hey, so I didn't get notified for the stream. What did I miss? And immediately the chat is, Ari found a TV. Ari got run over.
One more to go.
A good summation of the events.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Ari's also trying to get Jordan on KOF 98.
Is that the next step after first strike?
Yeah, I guess so.
Ari desperately trying to get Jordan in on a game where their win streak won't look like that.
10-26. It'd be really funny if they got to the 10 first before Jordan got any wins and then the 26 started.
No, the way that win streak works more is more like
I would win
Jordan...
for like 5 matches in a row. Ari would win like maybe 2, 3 max, and then I would win another 7.
Yeah, imagine like Jordan just holding Ari's head underwater, and occasionally Ari gets to go up to take a braver. That's basically how that went.
Oh my. Give me big stuff. Hold on, what we got? Ooh, a horn. Put it in my pocket. No. The Norse God of War, he's a pacifist. He doesn't like any of this stuff. He just hangs out.
Yeah, he's tired.
He's
and looks
tired.
like he's from. And looks like the vocalist of a Swedish metal band.
A little bit, yeah.
That's a fair few birds you've hunted.
There we go. We can go back to Niflheim and get an upgrade later. We've killed enough birds.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. But that angle isn't gonna work.
That's okay. I'll find some way to break it.
The elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now,
Can we really place all blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
I'm sure there's a way to set it in place with some highly targeted destruction.
You know, good point, head on my ass. Ah, there's some glowy green shit. Oh, it took down the shield blocking that. Okay, cool. There we go. Pop that down. Fuck this thing up. You know, I'm sure Ride to Hell Retribution sucks ass, but I feel like my streams played way worse.
I bet it would be funny at least for you to play and not.
I know there's
boring.
that scene where they just fuck with their pants on.
Also, no, Jordan. Apparently, the game towards like the second half gets like actually miserably frustrating in certain sections.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet. I just don't think it'll be Vampire Rain.
It probably won't be Vampire Rain or like I don't know. You can control that game with a control stick, so it's probably better than Sonic and his Secret Rings.
Oh my fucking god! I hate Sonic and the Secret Rings. What a fucking terrible game.
What a horrible, miserable little game that game is. Truly terrible.
I'm getting mad now.
Just thinking about it.
Dude, it has the worst final boss in the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. They're like, here's our super form. You start with no rings!
Did they, like, understand how these things are usually, like, supposed to go? Did they just not, like...
I'm like, you've made these games, guys. I know this was in the part where you were trying to slightly destroy your franchise because you were putting out, like, 3 Sonic games a year, but come on.
All 3 of them being, 3D platformers.
Yeah, all of them being 3D platformers, where it's, each within, like, 10 months of each other. It's like Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, and Secret Rings.
I feel like calling Secret Rings a platformer is stretching.
Well, what else would you call it, then?
A torture device.
I was gonna say a torture device.
You're right. Hold up. Let's try it from this angle. Let me try and not spend 8 years on every puzzle in this game. There we go.
Fine job, brother.
This way.
I will say the puzzles in this have been much higher quality than the first games.
That's nice.
And weirdly enough, I feel like people are exaggerating how bad it can be at points, or I just haven't, like, gotten the trigger. Because I swear I have not had people just answer the problem for me.
Oh yeah, no, they haven't really answered the problem. They've just pointed out obvious shit the second the puzzle started. Which I'm like, I don't care. Then most of the people complaining about it aren't playing the game at all.
That is true.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I think when I saw Scurry make a post of, I could once again make fun of God of War's hand-holding, I'm like, you haven't played either of these games, shut the fuck up. We don't need to have opinions on every single thing in existence.
See, I only quote tweeted that with, this sounds like if KZ's chat was actually helpful. That's all I said about it.
I missed the... Link your tweet.
Okay, hang on.
Oh shit! Oh, God.
I didn't really try to have like a salient point on it. I'm like, this is a good opportunity.
This is no, that's the most salient point I've heard about the entire goddamn thing.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
I resent that. I'm very helpful. That is true. Occasionally chat helps me, but there have been some times where no one is able to help me, and it's the saddest shit in the world where it's like the chat's dead silent. But if it's about spoiling a video game, they're like, hold up. I got some shit to say right now.
I missed someone in my replies going, this bit has airy Lost World vibes.
There we go. Yeah, this tweet did not go, did not bang. I have to fix that.
Thank you.
Of the various chatter this game does that could be perceived as annoying, the only one that I think is truly stupid is the "you're on fire, Kratos," because you are neon orange anytime you're on fire. I'm like dude, come on!
Like, I'm still getting stuck on puzzles for upwards of 5 minutes, so it's
they absolutely have not helped my ass on like 80% of every puzzle in this game.
Was it just like a thing they did in like the very beginning of the game and then just immediately cut out?
No, it happens for every puzzle where they'll just point out the obvious object that if you play video games, you'll understand, okay, that's what you need me to interact with, but it's still a God of War puzzle, so it takes you 5 minutes to understand what they want you to do.
It's like, so it's like
they're like, this thing is destructible, and I'm like, I do know that that's destructible. You see, I've been trying to figure out how to destruct it. But you won't tell me that.
So they basically just do like, there's this thing, and it's like, okay, cool.
Don't worry, was well aware. I will say I respect the fact that I'll try to get an upgrade from a puzzle, and they're like, yeah, I don't think you can do that whenever you don't have the required item. I'm appreciative that they'll let me know that. Oh, hold on, let me hit the green.
Facing the wrong way.
Oh, God. Facing wrong.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to hit that thing. Okay.
Well done.
At your service. Ah, the light of Alfheim. Stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But
The head just hanging off your ass is so fucking funny.
It's really great because sometimes I try to like get it in the angle, so whenever he's talking, you see his mouth move.
One could
Oh my god.
Well then,
So,
Groa's
did you ever
cryptic
meet Groa?
awaits.
He's my favorite lore master.
But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Kratos, please do not go in the light pillar to find your wife again. It's bad luck.
Oh, but what if it works this time, though?
Last time was really bad, where he just kind of went in there for 2 minutes and left his son to fight elves for 4 hours.
I really feel like this time it'll work, you know?
He's like, I really need to get pegged.
My ass has felt so lonely for years.
What? Who do I have now? A head on my ass.
I can't get pegged by that. Most he can do is provide tongue.
Like in the intro where they just show the head sitting on a stool reading a book by having a wooden spoon in its mouth to turn pages.
That's really good. That's really good.
He's like, I'm trying my best to work with this.
Listen, I'm fucking trying. I'm just glad to not have been killed.
Yeah, true. Kratos has matured a lot. He used to only call Mimir head in the previous game.
Oh my god.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff.
Also, everybody by their actual names now. Pretty funny.
Yeah.
I haven't heard
also,
the
now, I know you said that, you know, these are still God of War puzzles, and then my brain flashes back to, no, these are better God of War puzzles, because they're not, solve this or you're dead. Also, the puzzle's timed and sucks ass. I fucking hate God of War 2's puzzles so much. They hurt me as a person.
What's the right question?
I like that in some ways, Kratos still kind of seems like a violent asshole. There's just, like, actual writing behind it now.
Yeah. It's like in the first game where they found Mimir's, like, body, like, fused with a tree. And he's like, you need to, like, cut my head off and revive it, and then I can help you out with some stuff. But you should probably tell your son you're a god and everything. Think of the damage you'll do to him if you don't do that. And Kratos just goes, I'm gonna cut off your head now.
We're just gonna get this over
He's
with.
like, I'm not really fielding advice from a random head. I'm not really in the mood. Okay, nothing evil yet.
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
So it's my
Somebody's
understanding.
Sorry, you go.
Oh yeah, a fun thing this game has had is a big chest near every shop, and it just has stuff you missed.
That's good.
In case you miss like enemy drops, they just funnel them into a box. But you were saying?
I just like, man, some of these like biomes and environments look really impressive. How is this running? Like, how is this running on PS4? I do have to wonder.
I believe I believe it can only go up to 30, and I don't know, maybe it's staying there. I've not
honestly,
looked at tech,
I'd say a stable 30. I'd say a stable 30 on this seems pretty impressive for PS4.
Oh yeah, thank you, Kat, for the raid. Once again, we're a sub-only mode because it's one of those big spoiler games.
Enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
I'd say we'd finally stop after this game, but Pokemon's coming out.
Yep. I don't think we're safe from spoilers anywhere. We know Alto.
Or Die.
Or Die doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, Die doesn't give a shit about Pokemon, so thankfully it's the one subject they can't spoil. James, though.
Oh god, yeah, James.
James literally spoiled a new Pokemon that wasn't revealed yet. They're like, the variant of, and I'm like, dude! Come on!
God, dude.
Yeah, I could feel the silence of, oh no, I fucked up. I'm a waste of space, and I'm like, I'm sorry, man. This sucks, dude.
Ironwood? That's the...
I like keep a mental note of Pokemon that have been like officially revealed, just to like avoid doing this.
I just
Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad.
those games are always exciting when there's like here's like 60 dudes you've never seen before, and I'm like, I don't want to know about very little of them. So I like how their policy in the last few games have been to show nothing.
Yeah, no, a lot of the new Pokemon and Legends Arceus just weren't shown. Same with Sword and Shield. I'm really.
That's
really
why
glad
James should only talk about
Xbox.
God.
Yeah, because no one cares about shit on Xbox.
Ragnarok.
Aye.
Now, initially I picked up a new PC setup to upgrade, and then I had anxiety before I went to bed, and then I just canceled it. I'm like, this is too scary.
It's you. Fighting in
But oh, you're not getting that PC anymore?
I'm just gonna fundraise toward the end of the month for a goal to pay for it instead of paying for it and then doing a goal for rent. I'm kind of tired of almost dying.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Also, more importantly, I completely forgot I have not bought anything for my editor in a while. And I'm like,
G's gotta get paid.
I can't be doing that to G. So I paid off like 4 videos. That was another good like 600 or something.
Okay, Ari. So I have a question for you, right?
What's going on?
Man.
So in the scenario you proposed, where Xenoblade isn't everyone's top 10 RPGs until they play their 11th RPG. Now, what if the 11th RPG is Tales of Arise?
Well, bump Xenoblade down.
Yeah, right. That's the rule of how this works, right?
Yep.
And the elves.
This is like rock in a hard place.
Whoever that is, doesn't matter.
This is great. We've been trying to hit you with this one like 3 times.
Sorry, no, my earbud battery died and I had to charge it, and I'm like, okay, well I gotta bail real quick. I'm not gonna like.
Also, hello, Prowley. Here's what you missed so far. Ari found a giant TV in a parking lot, and at the same time got hit with a shopping cart in the leg, so we're doing pretty good.
It's like, how do I put it? If Xenoblade, what do I hate anymore? Like, I don't hate Xenoblade. If their 11th JRPG is Arise, I guess it would just have to be the 12th.
There's no 12. There's only 11.
We can't stop Ragnarok.
You can't put something in numbers.
Yeah, in this conversation, there's 10 RPGs, and Xenoblade's one of them, and then Tales of Arise appears as number 11.
And as you said,
clearly it would knock Xenoblade to 11. Motoi Sakuraba used a violin for 2 seconds. He's back.
Ooh.
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 Ooh, you're making me real mad. I'm gonna have to give over to my hater, and I'm gonna have to say that Xenoblade just gets to stay at 10.
Alright, yeah, in our hater mode. Can we replace Xenoblade 1-3 in this scenario? No, that's your Tales of Arise, Prowley. We cannot do that.
We cannot do that. That is your Tales of Arise. I'm glad that we've all figured things out, and the hierarchy has been established.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like...
So
Prowley doesn't enjoy Xenoblade 3. I think Crash Bandicoot should be publicly executed. We all have our moments.
We all have our vices.
Yep. And I think that makes us better and more nuanced people.
Absolutely. I accept Prowley for Prowley's opinions on Xenoblade 3. I accept you for your opinions on Crash. People accept me for my opinions on Arise. That's simple, folks.
Okay, so according to a hierarchy, to Ari, Jesus Christ, that fucking fucked up. According to
Black
Ari,
Adam.
The hierarchy is Black Adam, all other JRPGs, Xenoblade 1, Tales of Arise.
Yeah, you know, we figured it out. We figured it out. That's the most fucked up tier list I've ever seen in my life. Number 1, Black Adam. Number 2, every JRPG that isn't Xenoblade.
Number 3, Xenoblade. Number 4, Tales of Arise.
Tales of Arise.
I can't, like, my thing with Xenoblade is just more so it being overgassed up. I think it is a fine video game. In fact, even an excellent video game.
I did not beat Tales of Arise. I do not know the twist that Bob almost told me during Game of the Year, but I was like, I don't know.
There's
I'll
a
probably
twist?
play it. I don't know if there's a twist, but he did nominate the rival guy that's in the opening as Cuck of the Year, so I'm sure it isn't very good.
I didn't even get to him. Honestly, I lost interest long before.
I will say,
meaningful
I
happened
did
with
get
that guy.
interested when he showed up, because he just, like, appears in a cutscene and rinses all of your party to a degree that I thought was comical.
Wait, that's interesting.
I was like, this is kind of gas. Unfortunately, this game's just not holding my attention. Also, I was doing it in videos, which gave it a debuff. I can't blame it not holding my attention. Many Tales games do not hold my attention once they get a certain bit into their games.
I think what I need to do, and I owe it to myself and to everyone, is to go and really finish that game so I can truly say that it is a terrible, awful video game. So I can just,
You see, that's important. Just so many people do that, you know? They need that closure. You need to finish it so you can truly be the hater.
Ari.
Yeah.
If you dedicate yourself to this cause, I will do the same.
I'm of the opinion that like if a game makes you such a hater that you give up on a purchase you made for full price, seeming at least, then that makes you the strongest hater of all.
Maybe I should make a stream goal to stream Tales of Arise. Bridget, get in the call. We're playing Tales.
I'm playing it right now. We can do a spoiler cast after where we just dunk on the fucking game constantly.
What I mean is that if you're willing to just stop something that you paid $60 for, then I think that makes you the biggest hater of whatever it is of all.
I want to be like, okay, so here's the thing, right?
Yeah, but you're like a weak hater because you couldn't stick it out the whole way through. To finish it, I'm like, yeah, this is it, alright? Because I can't... Your concept, I can't deal with. Because it'll be shit like, Jason bought Final Fantasy 15, played an hour and a half, and says the game's bad. And I'm like, no, I can't tolerate it.
No. Okay. There's a level of progression that you have to have gone through in the game that I think...
Now it's a little too complicated because now there's like a limit of how many hours I gotta play.
I just want to say that I deserve to be Stranger of Paradise.
Yeah, I know it was entirely about Stranger of Paradise. It was very transparent, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
I think that, like, Jason played it for an hour and a half, so the game sucks. That's kind of weak. I played that game for literally over 100 hours. I can say it sucks all I want, baby. I'm the most informed hater possible.
The amount of hunts I did.
All of them. I did all of them.
I didn't do all of them, but I got fairly high in the ranks. I caught those frogs. I played comrades.
We need to keep moving.
I gotta set up comrades. I really gotta set up comrades.
You gotta do that Bahamut fight.
I gotta do it. That's why I'm like, no, actually doing that for Tales of Arise as well would be extremely funny, so I might go for it with it. The game sucks dick.
So, like, I gotta, like, basically, I want to go through Tales of Arise so that I can not just be, like, because what Jordan was saying earlier was, biggest hater is playing enough and then quitting, right? Definitive hater is going in and eating all the meat off the bones and still telling the chef it sucks.
It's like this sucks, and I can tell you why for a variety of ways. Oh no, it's like a boss. Shit.
This game has so many more bosses than the original.
See, this will also be great because at least, like, you know, like, I have the perspective of someone who's like a longtime Tales fan, and KZ has the perspective of someone who doesn't give a shit about Tales in the slightest.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit about it, but I played like literally every 7th and 8th gen Tales game.
I'm basically the guy that's been one of the biggest Tales fans and have played like a ton, and I can, I adore the series for what it offers me consistently. And then Arise comes out and says, we're beefing it up. I'm like, oh, you're beefing it up. You're like, yeah, this is like the game. I'm like, oh man, this is the game.
Yeah, this is beef.
And they told me they got the dog in it repeatedly, because then they're like, look at this combat, look at these graphics. I'm like, that's some dog. And then you get there and it's a starving, dying puppy that's dying of bulimia.
I was about to say, it's like a fucking, the dog's a tiny chihuahua that pisses itself and dies. That's the dog he tells of Arise.
It's dying of like 13 illnesses at the same time.
And then I played it and I'm like, man, this combat's like every other Tales game, which is not remarkable, but the bosses suck ass. Alright. I guess that's our exciting twist for this one.
Our exciting twist for this one is we did the thing that we've been trying. We did the Grace's combat again, but worse. Which we've been doing the Grace's combat but worse for like the last 10 years. So
I'm gonna be honest, people gas up Grace's combat so much that I'm like, I don't care. No, I'm good.
I know, I understand. I just like it. I'm not trying to gas it up. I just genuinely was like, I've always, like, I'm not trying to be like. There's plenty of action games I will recommend over like I like Kingdom Hearts 2 more for like.
Yeah, I think too. It's like no what has tried to sell me on Grace's F as a better action RPG than Cage just several times. I'm like, nah, I'm just not with it.
That's not true. That's not true.
It's really unfortunate because no Tales game has a really, really good narrative to support it. I played all of Grace's. It's fine.
It's fun.
From a narrative, I'm talking about from a narrative perspective. It's fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want to make it clear. I just like Grace's. I don't want to like hype it up as like the be all end all. I just liked it a lot, and I'm sad that I'm never getting it again. You know what I mean? Like it's weird because they'll keep putting up systems that are similar to the system but not as good, and it's like you could improve the system, right? You could improve like how do I put it?
Yeah, like Tales of Grace's combat system is not like immutably fucking flawless or something, right? Like there's things to improve upon. Unfortunately, they make really bad decisions, including just like some of those games are some of the most like baffling like resource management I've seen in an action RPG. It's really stunning.
It's like it's even weirder is that like Grace's, they kind of almost realized that video game bosses should have actual mechanics to them. They had like an almost realization with Grace's that maybe their bosses should have a mechanic. Maybe. And then they gave them like a simile of a mechanic. I'm like, wow, that's cool. It's almost like a real boss mechanic. And then they're like, we're never doing that again. I'm like, what?
Yep.
Yeah, they're just kind of damaging meat.
Must mean it wasn't good then.
You're right. My bad. Must mean it wasn't good.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, bosses have always been such a weak part of Tales of games, and then the Rise was like, yeah, but like, could you imagine it were worse though?
My thing about Tales games is they don't understand encounter balance very well for bosses either. Every single time you'll hit a boss where you're like, you realize what you made before, right? Leading up into this. You have not onboarded this well at all.
There's no Tales game that doesn't suffer from that. It's
every single one I played, it's like you'll hit a boss that it's like if I was playing a Kingdom Hearts game, you would put this 6 worlds from now.
Yeah, no, they have no sense of like timing or mechanics. Like, okay, Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably one of the coolest action games, right? And every boss in Kingdom Hearts 2 enforces mechanics that you either just earned or are learning to grasp, right? So like, even early bosses like Beauty the Beast Castle, like you know that thing that guards the door, right?
Yeah,
the door guardian.
Yeah.
It wants you to use the Valor form to like really deal with it.
Yeah, you can really burst it down with a lot of hits really fast. You can opt into that combo ender and stuff. I just think about the first Tales game I fully played to completion was Grace's. And I think about when I ran into, I think it's Richard's dad as the boss, and I'm like, what the fuck are we cooking right now? This is absurd. And then they make him
no,
use a Mystic Art, and I'm like, okay, calm down.
There's this one boss in Graces. I think it's like Malik's like old partner or some shit. That's
Yes,
like,
that one too is also fucked up.
It's like, what do you expect from me here? There's nothing in the game that's like indicated this in the slightest.
No, Malik's old.
I'm just sitting.
You go first.
I'm just sitting here like, yeah, the Abyss is pretty good. I think
like
the
game.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of that game's story points, so I know that that's probably the best story one they have.
Easily, yeah.
I'm looking at the comment, I'm like, yikes, no, but
No.
from a story standpoint, that feels like the one that would totally carry for me, aside from Berseria, which I really, truly enjoyed a lot of that story quite a bit.
I like Berseria, though. I love Berseria.
Yeah, I love that.
Berseria is such a good fucking JRPG cast, like, genuinely.
Yeah, I liked that cast because it addressed a problem that I had with, Zestiria, where the cast sucks unless you hit the skip button.
Yeah.
I do be hitting that skip button, though, for real.
Oh, I do. I'd absolutely be hitting that skip button. I'm like, yo, we got a vibe going on here. Except when it's like the 40th skit that has one of the characters go, I know things about the later plot, but I'm announcing that I won't tell you because our writing is bad.
Oh yeah, that part's terrible, but I do love Tails skits. Like, I think it's like one of the best features in the
skits
series.
are like, would carry a lot of the appeal for Tails just in general to me.
Oh yeah, of course. It's just this fun, unique thing that many other RPGs haven't really hung on, which is a constant, regular stream of character interactions that are both about the plot and not about it at all.
Yeah.
And it's delightful, and you really come to love characters in Tales games because it's like, wow, they have like a full fleshed out relationship, and you feel involved. And so like when the cutscenes and story occur, you have more involvement with the characters because it's like you've been with them, and even in the casual moments where they're arguing with people.
Yeah, it's why Zestiria fucked me up a little bit because it felt like so separate to the degree where I'm like, are these the same character? Because the writing is so much weaker in actual main plot related stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but yeah, no, so I feel bad because I don't want to be like the guy that hypes up races and then whatever. It was just like fun, and it's like I liked when I swapped to a party member in races, and I'm like, dang, that feels good though. That feels kind of crisp. Like you swap to Hubert, right, and he's got like gun swords, and you're like, oh, how does the gun swords feel to you? Oh, they feel awesome. Like that kind of thing.
I'm sorry, I'm killing the admin of elves right now.
Okay, you're good.
There we go, we're good. Alright, please carry on.
Yeah, no, it's just like, oh dude, Malik does like boomerangs where if you catch the boomerang, you can instant catch. Like you can just like it's fun, right? It's just fun. You play a character and it feels fun, and I like that. And then you play
It's okay. You don't have to give me a large dissertation defending why you like Tales of Grace.
No. I'm about to be a hater.
It's like I don't really need the video.
No, I'm not giving the video. I'm about to be a hater on Vesperia. No. Hold on.
Okay, I did not know where this was going. That's awesome. Yeah,
That's great.
That game's a solid 6.5. Anyway, Crazy Diamond, thank you for the $1, saying I played all of Arise, and all I came away with was that game has a stance on slave masters, but not the one you think.
Yep.
But what?
I know this much about Arise. It says some things that I don't think it fought through at the end there.
Not all guys who own slaves are bad.
There are people too, you know.
We might have to go back.
Good point, Prowley. Games are good when they feel good. Huge if true.
I'm sorry. I mainly want to be a hater on Vesperia because Vesperia has a mage in it where you have to mash the button.
Yeah, I know. I just know some people are like really good at like getting to it a little faster.
I don't want to fight.
You're right. I should have gotten to it a little faster. I like talking too much.
Yeah. A lot of people are different like that. You are a storyteller that goes a little longer with it.
Right.
Jordan kind of gets lost and stutters a little bit.
Yeah.
No, I will get to my destination. I just take like an extra 5 minutes to like because I kind of am trying to.
Don't worry, Prowley gave you a 7 out of 10.
Oh, okay, thank you, Prowley. Okay, cool, we're good. We can just tap out now. We're good. We're done.
Yep.
What JRPG franchise do we want to shit on now?
Hang on, can I say one more thing? Can I say one thing?
Yeah, of course. The floor is open to you, lovely lady.
Wow. People were like, who had like access to like the PS3 version for like a fan patch for like gassing that game up so much that I like gaslit myself into thinking that was one of the best Tales games I played.
Oh, Vesperia?
Yeah, Vesperia. Then I played Definitive Edition, and then I just remembered, wait, I didn't give a shit about this on 360 either. Never mind.
All right, yeah. So here you
this
have
solid 6.
Here it is. This is Tales of Vesperia, and you're like, okay, I'm going on this adventure. The cell shading looks great. I'm having a good time, to a degree here. What's the story about? The story is about boring anime shit. But the main character kills people in silence sometimes, and that makes it go up 10 points for people.
Dude, that story has like no through line at all.
I don't remember it, and I played all of it.
It's literally just characters going, we feel like doing this now, we'll just go here and the plot will follow us. It's literally that the entire game. It sucks so bad.
The cast doesn't even really particularly have anything like.
Oh
no. People
no.
People legitimately gaslight themselves into thinking it's like got one of the best casts just because they really like Yuri.
Bridget, I'm having a bad moment right now. I think Vesperia is the one I've beaten most recently, and it's the one I remember the least.
Oh my god!
I'm thinking about plot beats, and I'm like, oh yeah, Graces has Sophie in it, you know, and they got that other stuff going on with it, and you got Richard, and you got the pink eye thing, and you got the Dom mommy and stuff, and Zestiria is that game where they rewrote it, and the game's really fucking terrible, and the bad guy doesn't do anything, and Hideo Baba wanted to fuck Rose's Seiyu really bad, and it's like I got stuff there, and both Zillias, I have a very good amount of memory of both of those.
Oh damn, and then
Vesperia, I'm like, I don't know, Yuri kills people.
Yep.
And Flynn is a bad Suzaku. That's what I got.
Dude, Flynn is such a boneless Suzaku. Insanity.
He's that archetype called like lawfully stupid, but fucking Suzaku's got that dog in him.
Dude, Suzaku's like actually insane. Like, he's genuinely, like, in story, he's crazy, and that's what makes him so good.
I'm
bringing shit.
The legacy of Tales of Vesperia will always be, we have a definitive edition in which Yuri is voiced by 2 people in the same cutscene sometimes. Shout out to Grant George. Sounds nothing like Troy Baker.
Dude,
and Chris told me I cannot hear the difference. I'm going to still kill him.
I cannot believe that they were actually, like, so cheap on that they didn't just have him, like, re-record the old lines or something.
They knew people would be pissed if they dropped Troy Baker, but they refused to get him back. So their medium is to use both. And I'm like, no, don't do that.
It was so funny when people were like, oh, this is because, you know, Troy Baker doesn't really want to do anime anymore. And then he was like, if they had fucking contacted me, I would have done it, you know? Like.
And as it turns out, it's probably not that. It's probably the rates are really fucking terrible. Because he's appearing in Netflix anime now, and then it leaked out. It's like, it's because they pay them well. They pay them well and cooperate with unions.
Willingly cooperate with unions is the
They
craziest
literally
part
reach
about
out
Netflix.
to the unions before the unions even talk to them to get deals done.
Yeah, it's like...
And it's like, oh, that's why these popular voice actors are in. They're just tired of slave wages.
Yeah, that's why, like, fucking, like, you don't see, like, Steve Blum and stuff in like, these types of, like, the regular types of anime or game stuff. And it's like, no, they just moved on to these productions because they get fucking paid for them.
It's why the only, like, the only anime you will hear Mike Pollock or Crispin Freeman in now is Promare.
That really fucked me up. I was not expecting to hear Crispin Freeman in an anime again.
Was that just, like, I'm assuming G-Kits is also just very amicable with, like, unions and
I'll
VAs
bet.
and stuff. Yeah, they seem like the type of company.
Yeah. Aside from being cheap assholes with the Evangelion box set, they seem to do a good job over there. We're not gonna license Fly Me to the Moon. I'm like, you might as well just not make the product then.
Yeah. It's
Fucking
rough.
dumbass idiots. If they had Fly Me to the Moon, I would have bought that $350 box set that even had the ADV dub on it. But as soon as they're like, we don't have that, I'm like, oh, I guess I don't need to buy it.
Yeah, fair.
You're not preserving the entire work like I want you to, so I guess you can die.
Fair.
It's so weird. Like technically, Fly Me to the Moon in the credits is a very small thing, right? It's technically, in air quotes, right? But it's like that sets the tone ender for every episode, and it was like impactful to me. I wrote in like a thesis statement on Evangelion way back when I watched it, and it's like
ending songs are very important. If it's a bad ending song, I'll notice it. It's like when I watched all of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. And I think it's the third or fourth ending is so bad and such a bad tone breaker for the end of every episode of that show, it kills me.
Wait, hang on. Is it the ending that would show, like, Bonds Beyond Time clips in there, or is it later on?
All I know is, I think it's ending 4. It's the one that starts with a dude just singing Close to You.
Oh, yeah, that's ending 4. That's like the romance ending or
Yeah, they play a romance ending, and most episodes end with, they're gonna fucking die! What's gonna happen? And then they cut to that, and it's the worst shit in the world.
It's like you're in the middle of like the fucking Team Ragnarok duel. He just summoned 3 like Nordic gods or whatever the fuck, and then that song just plays. I'm like, this doesn't work.
Yeah, this is not working. Ideally, if you're an anime, I want you to play some of your ending as you're closing out.
Always peak.
Iron-Blooded Orphans got a 2-point buff for its first ending.
Oh, Orphans Namida, whatever the fuck.
Because that's one of my favorite EDs of all time. I think that song is fucking stellar. And
that song is incredible.
Its opening riff is so good at setting the tone of the episode's over, and we're getting in position here.
I'll meet you on the other side.
If you have a good opener or a good ED, you especially good ED. I know people gas up openings, but if you can if you have an ED that perfectly cuts off each episode, man, that makes binging crazy. Like, or not even just binging, but even if you're just watching like one at a time, that it still is like peak.
Yeah, that's also why I liked Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood quite a bit, because during the back half they kept doing. Actually, I feel like throughout the whole run they have really good EDs.
Dude, all the EDs in that show go crazy.
Yeah, the first ED where it's like little child drawings of Ed and Al going through the world, and then the fucking like fourth ED, which could be an opening. The fourth opening
ED combo is maybe the peak of that whole show for me, where I was so plugged in watching this airing where I'm like, this is it, man. This is peak every week.
This is also exactly why Chainsaw Man right now is currently the reigning god of
there's a new ending in Chainsaw Man every episode.
Not only that, but it's perfectly relevant to what just happened in the episode and what's going to come. Like, they're all unique artistic things done by like Vocaloid producers who have been really good at like making, music videos in the past. And like the one for the Infinity, like the Infinity thing or whatever is like crazy.
Oh yeah, Hunter x Hunter EDs also go fucking crazy.
Hunter x Hunter EDs are so good. Every time they started.
That first the first like Screamo ED is like one of my favorite EDs of all time. I love that shit.
Yeah,
so
I think that was Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, they're great. I got turned on to them more because they did one of the Kaiji openings. And I'm like, this is going very hard for the dumbest man in all of fiction.
I think I think my favorite ED of all time is the current Spy Family ending. Cause like
it's nice. It's got a dog in it.
That could have been the opening to this season.
It could have, yeah.
You want war, Atreus.
See for yourself the
Hey, you
legacy
could do
this
side.
has
You
left
could
for
do
the
side
fans.
stuff now.
I'm just sitting here now
Oh, I
trying to
can
think
like
of
go
other
over there and do
Wait,
something.
hold on. Hold on. Actually, special shouts also to Bloodblock Take Control from PD. I know everybody talks about it, but
Oh
man.
yeah, of course. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
of
saw that. I
course.
went, oh, this is that one. All right. It was in
But
that
the way
same.
that
It
he
was
did
in
it-
that legend status that I put the first Durarara ending in,
Yeah. The one where everyone has
where
made, like, their
everyone's
own
like, I'm gonna
version.
put my franchise in the Durarara ending one. I've seen
watched so
3
many of
different
those.
Kingdom Hearts versions of that one.
What was it? How did it
They've
feel
made
when you
so
finally
many Danganronpa ones.
How did it feel when you
They've made so
finally?
many.
How did it feel when you finally watched KZXcellent and installed that?
Oh man, that what a show with a fucking dog in it. They need to bring that shit back.
The manga's still going.
They're close to having enough content in the manga for a 3rd season.
I was
They're
hoping
so
they would have
close.
enough because have they done like the 2nd series yet with adapting that, or did they do some of that with season 2? Because I know it had an original
no,
series, then it had like another set of books, and now it's starting the 3rd
Season
set.
Season 1 doesn't even cover the entirety of the first series.
Yeah,
Season 2
I know the major
1 and 2.
linchpin of the first season is anime-only content, which is hilarious.
Seasons 1 and 2 don't even cover the entirety of the first run. Not to mention the 2nd run that's already finished and the 3rd run that's starting.
Yeah, I just need them to come back because I liked that a lot. I enjoyed season 2 even more than 1.
I need to watch it because that's the fucking Trigun guy who made that, and
Man,
yeah, Trigun goes kind of crazy.
It's
I'm
really
watching
good.
Trigun right now with Mims, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, Wolfwood's
Hell
got
yeah.
that sweaty pussy. It's great.
I've seen that pussy.
Yeah, what was
Very
it?
excited for the new Trigun anime.
The new Trigon looks amazing.
It
Yeah,
looks so good.
The author for Trigun and KZXcellent is probably my favorite author ever at this point, because like both of those things have rocked my world. And I'm like so excited for like if we get more stuff.
Yeah, we're
And
blowing
it's-
people's minds saying that, Blood Blockade Battlefront / KZXcellent is
worst
the
part is-
Trigun guy.
Yeah,
The
it
worst
is.
part is- The Blood Blockade. The worst part about Blood Blockade Battlefront right now is that the manga, most people haven't even translated it. There's just large swathes of chapters that aren't in the anime, but are just not. They don't exist. You can't. I mean, if you can't read Japanese, they don't exist.
Yeah, that's always unfortunate when something's like not popular enough. It was like waiting for scanlations of Hajime no Ippo for a bit, where I'm like, no, not the Spanish ones. Because it's one of those series where it's like, oh yeah, this is way more popular in Latin America because it's an old series.
Shoutouts to anyone trying to get decent scans for fucking Slam Dunk or Ice Shield 21. You're just not gonna do it.
Viz, what are you fucking doing? Put Ice Shield 21 on the Shonen Jump app already.
Put it on the app. I'm
Why?
gonna kill you. Fuckers.
You have it. You did the work already. Just upload it, asshole.
Just upload it. Fuck you. God. Orange read. Oh yeah, no. Hoseki no
Look
Kuni
at
had
these
like
fucking
terrible
look at
scans
these
for a while.
Weird dogs.
Not sure what they're doing here.
These are Alto.
This dog is fucked up, bruh.
Dude, these dogs are slightly purple.
They kind of are.
Like their
They're like
entire
purple
like
names.
tendrils there and their hair and shit is purple. Hell yeah. Give me
Yeah.
this. This is mine now. Atreus, get in the seat. Let's go.
Lucky for us.
I'm trying to think of other shows with like really good EDs now. Man, Double O's EDs kind of had the dog in them.
Oh yeah. You got that first one that was quite good. It's just like the rock track. You got the second one where they're getting haircuts.
They're giving each other haircuts on the beach.
You got the last ending that rips my heart out. You got a lot of good ones. over there.
That's
Yeah,
the
because
last
you only
one.
think about the when it ends that one episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only really think about it for that.
Find your wounded animal, or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings.
I haven't seen it like the anime for it, but man, there's a lot of really good Bleach EDs actually.
Oh yeah, the current one's actually pretty good. It's very
Nice.
it's very minimalist, but the song's really nice.
I think my favorite one has to be like the Mask, which is like I think the last one from the original run of the anime. Real solid.
Yeah, Bleach probably has the greatest average of super massive long running series in terms of like good OPs the entire time.
Oh, for sure.
Which can be kind of hard.
Yeah.
As the person on the timeline with the biggest affinity for the fairy tale manga, it's got a pretty good average on OPs, surprisingly. But like the other like half that aren't good are really not that good.
Yeah, no, I've listened to like a compilation of those just kind of in the background, and some of those are like really strong, and others I'm like, man.
Yeah. Some of them are like, this is really great, and others are like, this is the wrong show.
A little bit.
What's the best FMAB opening?
4.
Yeah. I was literally going through the whole order in my head. It's like 4, 3, 1,
also
5,
like
2.
Yeah, free like battles for my favorite every once in a while.
Yeah.
I love how we're all in agreement that 4, 5, 1, 3.
I literally go 4, 3, 5, 1, 2 is what I'm at.
Yeah, that's where I'm about.
Yeah.
I remember listening to
when
4
we were
and,
doing
like,
anime music quiz once, and Shibuya said 4 was the worst one. I was like, maybe women aren't all cracked up to be.
What happened? What did Shibuya do?
I don't know. She just had a wrong opinion at the time, and I felt slighted. I felt confused.
I remember listening to opening 4 the first time. I'm just like, what do you fucking mean this isn't the final opening? What do you fucking mean?
Would you guys like to see the TV real quick, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would love,
I'm gonna send it.
I would love to see your high quality television.
But I just want to put it in my car.
Did you take a picture? What the fuck?
Yo, check this out, chat.
That's just a whole ass television.
Here's the whole ass fucking TV.
Do you notice how there's no significant damages on it?
Let me zoom in on it. Yeah, pretty much. It looks like there's some splotches, or that might just be a reflection.
Yeah, there's some splotches here, but we'll see how that shakes up when I turn it on. But there's like a few splotches, but I know how to clean a TV.
Does it have a power cable in it?
No.
It might be one of those detachable, like, power things. Where it's like a regular power strip you'd use in, like, a
I will tell
like
you,
a PS3.
a lot of TVs and PS4s use the same power cable.
Yeah, they love doing that shit.
It's so wide I can't fit it into the trunk of my car, like, in a certain...
Yeah, you gotta really angle that shit. Now, Chad, I might be going crazy. But did Kubo literally draw the 13 court guard squads from 1,000 years ago just as a flex this week? Because I saw that art and I'm like, I've never seen this before. Is he just getting bored?
He's just flexing.
He did. That was the coolest shit because most of those are characters I've never seen before.
We'll find it if we keep going.
And I'm like, God, you're so good.
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Oh yeah, one of the novels had it.
Great.
Had some of them. The Below. Well, he's dead. Oh, this is one of those.
I wish there was a fucking photo mode in this game.
Yeah, too bad they didn't get it in at launch. Sometimes I just want to check shit out.
Get it in there yet? Ari?
Hold on.
They're trying.
I'm moving. It is huge. I don't.
Oh yeah, I forgot their stun just maxes out whatever you're just fucking them with near a wall.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
Oh, okay, that was easy. Didn't even need to reflect anything.
Okay, it's in.
Hell yeah. Huge win in the battle of ideas.
For real.
Depends on the reader. The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not
All right.
as well.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Animals are just,
Hello.
I feel what you're feeling.
I'm in my car now. I'm going to start driving.
Wonderful. Very excited to see how the TV arc comes to a close.
Why do you ask?
We will find out, man. I'm
Really?
I am
cool boy.
capable of
TV.
curiosity.
Okay.
Hoo boy TV.
It could go badly, and I could just turn on it. It doesn't work, but like, then I just, you know, get rid of it, and it's fine. But I have nothing to lose and everything to gain, my friend.
Yup.
Maybe if we hit it from down there.
Sure, son. Ah. Oh, lizards. Yeah.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever,
Much has changed for both of us.
well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
There it is.
I suppose it's something in general.
Mm. Okay, so the following tweet I will read. Shorty got that, she got that, damn, she got that, fuck, dude. She got the shit, dude. What the fuck? Sorry, I can't remember. She fuck. This was posted with the caption, Jordan. And I'm like, that's a pretty good summation. I agree with it. Like anything that goes into general and is tagged like that, I will of course quote it and then say it.
You will make sure to inform people that it is in fact Jordan.
Yep. Thank you for the pregs in chat. Just got a reply from Mittens on Twitter with true. All caps.
Why did you... What? He just never has your back.
What is accurate? Defending friends is okay unless it's patently false, then it's not.
That's true. I'm not saying that I'm not trying to defend Jordan. I'm just saying she doesn't have, like, Jordan's back. Like, I want to make it clear, right?
Yeah. It's
Like,
okay. She doesn't have Cheese's back either.
Okay, you know, that's fair. She's just kind of like a venomous snake.
Yes!
Because, like, there was... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, Jordan and I are playing Third Strike, and you would think that, like, the thing that would happen is the girlfriend is obviously very supportive of her boyfriend, right? As, you know, like, you're not obligated to do that, but no, she was in my corner every minute, every second. Jordan was not, it wasn't even that, it was, Jordan was winning by, like, a decent margin. She never once was like, no.
I love how you call it. I love how you call it decent.
You
were getting stomped.
You know, that is a good point. You were losing 10 to 26. Hi, we were just talking about how Mittens is a venomous snake.
Oh.
because the entire time Mittens was rooting for Aerie during Third Strike.
You know, the problem with taking the TO that it was, but that you went 0-2, but it was close though. Was that it really was close though? You have to believe me. Like,
I love when Aerie's upset on the phone. It's almost entirely unintelligible.
I didn't get any of that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't get a single word of that.
Okay, no, I'm fine. Okay, listen. The thing is that's not happening again. I'm not.
You thought that you had pretty definitively gotten me the night before when I was high off my ass.
Right, but I'm now understand what I'm dealing with, so I prepared accordingly.
No no idea what the fuck you even just
Yeah, I have no idea, but Mins is now in chat saying Jordan told me Ares said I was a snake. Okay, we're talking about the fact how you just never have Jordan's back because it's always for comedic purposes. I'll say something like, that's Jordan, you're like, so true. Or you only rooted for Aerie during Third Strike. It was just a discussion about how it's like, and I'm like, it doesn't matter about the loyalty thing. You're always against cheese, and that's what made Aerie say, oh yeah, she's just a venomous snake. Which is all true.
I mean, I would also always be against cheese. I am, so.
I know, 58 minutes.
Yay!
True, you did get Chaotic DX locked on Twitter one time. That did in fact happen. It was funny.
I was a really big fan of very quickly between raid pulls, just going into your chat to call cheese a whore. That was fun.
That was awesome. Huh? Oh, lizards, alright. I don't value the life of lizards. Come here, squeeze. Okay, no. Alright. Man, I wish this game would backseat me now. Good lord.
Good lord.
Lord.
Yeah, as the ancient Babylonians said, good lord.
I hate it. I hate how my vocabulary has been altered. It sucks. I do it like I say good lord like it's a fucking Pavlovian response. It sucks so bad.
Yeah, that's really rough. I'm sorry. Like, you had probably been completely taken in by good laird.
Yeah, I really wish I hadn't.
Alright.
Oh, hi, honey.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. I have to take care of some stuff and pick up some people, so I will be back.
Okay, we'll sub you in for the venomous snake.
I'm not a snake! I don't even know how that happened because Jordan agreed with me, so I didn't think it was that bad.
No.
Oh no, it was literally about me. It's like she never takes Jordan's side, and then I'm like, well, she doesn't take Cheese's side ever. It's like, oh yeah, she's a snake.
Oh, I just like teasing him. That's it. I don't like go out of my way to like insult him because I get scared to do that because Ultra does that.
Sometimes things have to be done.
Yeah.
I don't mind when Ultra does it to me. I think it's funny.
Well, this is because Alto doesn't like women.
Yeah. Can't fix
You're a
that.
resident misogynist. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, fuck. Why did Ari have to leave just now, right as soon as this image got put on my timeline?
What image?
Stream called chat.
They're fond of.
They're too fond of K-groove people.
I like that they like squished the dog so he looks fat.
So I used the lift for the I use it for my family, but this is the first time I went inside one today. I used 2 lifts today. So the first one, going to the place I needed to go to, the guy was like really quiet, so I was like kind of unnerved. But that wasn't that bad. It's just that he put space in the side, the other seat, basically where my mom was supposed to sit. He put stuff there. So I was just like, okay, I guess we're not sitting there. So we just all sat in the back, and I was really concerned because there was no seatbelt for Cheese. So I had to.
Yo, let's go!
This is
our chance, Bridget.
We can do it. This is our fucking moment.
Oh my god. I had to be her seatbelt basically because I was so scared because like I've never been in a lift before. So like sometimes when we took like big turns, I would like press my shoulder on her shoulder like really hard.
I'm gonna take the hardest fucking turn right of my life.
I was scared.
Fuck out, Cheese.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this Lyft driver to think that they can run every red light ever made.
No, we saw someone got rear-ended. It was like normal, so. But,
gonna give the Lyft driver green tinted glasses to fuck it up.
Oh my god! Like, he laughed.
Now that's crafty.
Everyone laughed when we saw someone got rear-ended. It was like, oh, you know, this is normal.
That's just how it be in Jersey.
Yeah. So we made it there fine, and then the Uber coming back was like this sweet old guy with like this really old car that was like super clean, and I felt bad because my mom was like, you know, just talking to him about like life and stuff and whatnot, but he was really like cool about it. But I was about to cry.
The way you described it is talking about believing in God.
Yeah. I felt bad because like it was normal at first, and then it immediately escalated to that. I was like, oh, I feel bad now. But he was really sweet, and he had like this really sweet story, and I almost cried in the car, and I texted Cheese because I didn't want to say it out loud. I was gonna cry, so I just texted her like right next to her. I'm about to cry, and she's like, save it for home. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Save it for home. Please do not say out loud as an empath, this is making me shitting and pissing.
He was perfect. That was just like my whole day. Also, my coffee got thrown out, so I'm really sad about that.
You better clock in. I love how I replied to Ray's Blood Biologist post with shout out to Mittens, and George's like, come on, dude.
Is your new bit just like whenever someone audibly explains that they're on their period, you're just gonna like tag them with that image? Okay.
Yes, absolutely, because I did it to Kat earlier today when she was bragging about her uterus hurting.
I saw that, so I was like, this is probably gonna be a new thing, isn't it?
Yeah, Blood Biologist be like, better clock in, and it's just a sea of blood. Shout out to Strawberry Shortcake, let's go.
That image is so funny.
I like the one that's just, that isn't red water, it's just normal. And it just says, soup fans be like, not quite.
Not quite. Is that a bat or, hold on.
I think it was like an eyeball or something. Why is Kat bragging about that? And she's just talking about how her uterus is hurting, and I'm like, I don't really need to know about your uterus, but alright.
That isn't even like technically bragging. That's just pain. Like it's pain. Of course, if it gets too much, you're gonna talk about it.
Found it. What is it?
Great, Gefyun's ghost. That's the largest bloody half-goof
I love how he just takes the head with him.
Yeah. He's chatting it up.
Little buddy.
No normally sing like this.
So I don't know God of War lore. Did Kratos do that to him, or?
Yeah, he was fused with Atreus, so we had to chop his head off and revive him so he could hang out with us.
Get you out.
Did he consent to doing that, or did he just do it?
Yeah, he was like, if you just do that and handle it, it'd be pretty alright if you could just do that.
Okay, awesome.
Losing my mind.
What?
This picture that Noah tweeted earlier today.
Oh no.
Of John Byrne not being allowed to draw children.
No, not that one.
Oh god.
They made the Danganronpa V3, baby.
Look at this shit.
Oh my god. He should, like, I don't know why he detailed, like, the head as, like, of an adult. It's so weird.
This might be worse than the Danganronpa V3 baby, and that is a very ugly baby.
Did children just look like that back then, and that's when he was like, you know what, I'm just gonna try it like that?
Children just look like that!
Thank you for the banger mittens.
No, like, I used to tell my
No,
dad,
like, genuinely, just babies just look like that.
I used to ask my dad, like, stuff in, like, black and white, and, like, I was like, did it look like that back then? Like, no colors.
No man's physiology of babies didn't magically shift in the last 60 years to make them not look like tiny adults.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
The cheeks look like that as a baby.
This is a giant jellyfish.
Look at that thing.
Holy shit.
I gotta help him get out.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, this is the side quest that just opens up after you do this area.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half of us are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves.
I love watching his
It's
mouth
just another
move.
of Alfheim's natural
Love this
resources.
head.
One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their
When
side,
people say they want heads, this is what they mean. They just want a buddy of a head.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sumo head.
Are we hurting Dark Elves?
Until Kratos gets a new wife, this is the boyfriend. So what? No head?
That just reminded me of what I said last night. Of what I said the other night playing Street Fighter, where I said I needed Street Fighter 6 like I need head, and in this context, it's just that I need a little buddy.
Yeah,
you just need a little buddy.
Because the way KZ said that, I imagined like the worst shit. Like, if he didn't have a wife, he'd have him.
Or do you imagine Kratos just like fucking taking a head and like going to town with it or something?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
What would swallowing be like from Mir?
Would it just kind of like dribble out from underneath?
Yeah, I've got to wonder. Hold on.
No, because like
I'm gonna be breaking the shit.
Like the throat is like fused together underneath.
I mean, he's a god, so I guess he just doesn't have to eat.
Whoa!
Of course it flies.
He could like, you know, it might get backed up, but he might have to like spit it out eventually, or like cough it out.
I love this big dude.
Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Hello.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff.
So
just to
blurby.
keep my mind off Ragnarok.
Yeah, look at this Blorbus.
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered he just wants to spend time with your lad while he still can?
Aw, that's so...
He's my daddy.
Ragnarok.
My dad.
I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I'm imagining if Bridget voiced a trance, I would die. I don't need that. We gotta stop Ragnarok, Dad. And I'm like, I gotta fucking shoot myself now.
We gotta stop Ragnarok, Dave.
It's fucked up. It's really your most successful bit, and I can't believe it came from a Barkley game.
I hope Sparkly votes, which is just a Bobby Hill impression.
Yes. Fucking Dutch Bobby Hill.
I feel like it's just like another catchphrase for Bridget. Like one is this sucks, the other is just damn.
Damn.
Oh man, what a good fucking flow chart.
Can't wait for the third catchphrase.
I provide nothing but high quality content.
You do. You do. You play Final Fantasy 15. I already referenced it in this stream already.
We got to do it
I went to
twice.
Niflheim and there wasn't anything in it, and I'm like, you know, in many games you can find that Niflheim seems cool until you get there and there's nothing going on in it.
In this one, they don't even give you the illusion. It's just like, yep. That
one is just take out Odin's crows, and after you get like 6 of them, you can open one of the chests in there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Man, I need to go back and do all this shit.
A Barkley game as if there's more than one. Yes, there's a Barkley Shut Up and Jam. Not to be confused with Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden.
It's not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
Slams into jams, Dad.
Yep.
So true.
Yep, so true. Yeah, shout out to Wilford Brimley.
Fuck, I'm still so mad about Wilford Brimley.
Hey, this seems like a good time to try and remember all the terrible stories about Thor and Odin. Okay, there was Thamor.
Just like, what do you mean it was a plot point? Shut the fuck up, Alto. God damn it.
It was very important, alright? There were the sugar demons.
And there was Thamor's
Or I'm sorry, the glucose
Bill-
demon.
Wilfred Wimbley.
Yeah, it was like Yelmirb.
Yeah, oh, it was Yelmir. That was it. It was Yelmir.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok.
It's type 2 diabetes, the one they were never able to cure.
The cure?
Oh my god. I don't know if you saw, but Alto's playing like the new like Call of Duty, and one of like the little stickers for the gun is just a Chad meme. And it's like, I don't know why they did that.
Oh god.
Like it's straight up it's the exact
Chat,
thing.
I'm about to spend an hour trying to get this bird.
You'll do it eventually, buddy. I believe in you.
They fucking made all the birds move in this game. I
thank
hate
God.
it.
Oh.
See, there you go.
They were stationary in the original.
Oh yeah, now they give you a reward every like 6 or so, and they're like, hey, you need to earn these.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just, you ever have those moments where you wish you could go back, rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Not just be ahead.
Is more trouble than
Holy
it is
shit.
worth.
Fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
Well, I don't know if you can hear my bird.
Of course you're not.
I can.
Like it's like you're metaphorically talking about traveling through time. He's like, no, I played God of War 2. I jumped into a mirror to travel back in time.
Wouldn't really recommend it.
It really achieved nothing.
I think honestly one of the more impressive things about these games to me is like I really like especially looking at like 2018 when it first came out. It's like, oh, this is like going to ignore that the first like set of games happened so hard to go for this vision. No, they're pretty.
Yeah, they're
direct
very
about
much
acknowledging
consistent. This is like 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Every soul has 4 parts: mind, direction, and luck.
I was thinking about it. God of War 2018 is this franchise's Resident Evil 4, where the approach and gameplay is so vastly different, I can understand why people only like the first set.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake
Yeah.
of Souls?
In the same way, some people are like, I only like the tank controls, Resident Evil, camera angle specific stuff. Because in the end, both of these play a good bit differently.
Yeah, I think it's fine to have a preference for one over the other.
Yeah, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I totally get it.
I need to continue 2018.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father.
I'm in that state now where I'm not even like starting or continuing any of the games I was playing because I'm like, well, whatever. Pokemon's coming out in a day. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm doing anything else for like a week when that drops.
Wow, this defense is massive compared to what I have now. The girdle of Raven Tears.
Did you say girdle?
Yeah, it's a girdle. Look, this is what they call.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah. I'm putting a girdle on Kratos. It's gonna give him more bonuses.
Did you know Blorbo is like a real word in The Sims? Like,
What?
I was watching Jervis stream and one of them just said Blorbo. I was just like, oh, okay, that's real, I guess.
I hate that that's real. I don't need you to be empowered like that.
There's they have their own lyrics for Happy Birthday in The Sims, and I think it's really funny.
It's Blorbo from my shows.
Actual Blorbo.
Yeah, I could probably upgrade this a bit. Let's see.
I'm still not over that clip of what, like, someone in chat saying, like, my dad eat fine or something like that. I forget how it was like.
my dad smack his lips, he eat fine.
Hang on, hang on. That's one for the Hoops boys. My dad smack his lips, he eat fine.
Let's go.
God.
I had to add a couple extras to Dad there, you know, the Hoops Barkley classic.
Like, I know they just, like, it was probably, like, a typo, but, like, that sentence in general, like, it's just, like, thinking about it is really funny.
Like, I don't think that sentence would be much better grammatically correct.
Exactly,
My
yeah.
dad is smacking his lips. He is eating fine right now.
He's smacking
It's
his
like,
lips.
this is still a cracked out sentence. I don't know what you were trying to convey here.
He do eat fine, though.
He do be eating kind of fine, though. You gotta give credit where it's due. He do be eating fine.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. He eat fine.
Jesus Christ.
Shout out to when Dad smacked them lips.
Shout out to when Dad be eating fine. So true, though.
Okay, let's go back to our big tree house.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes
What
of the
is-
old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
I thought you actually, like, hit him.
Nor opposing prophecy.
I love how he just moves out of the way.
Never can be quite sure
I can't throw it when it will actually hit him.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to
It's just like, yeah, this is normal. My dad just does this.
armies at Ragnarok?
He is always smacking his lips and eating fine.
I eat fine, boy.
Dad, don't forget to smack your lip when you eat fine.
It makes a crunching noise. Yo, what's up? Yo, it's Pro ZD.
Speak.
If you are ever in need
Yeah,
of my
Frozy D
services,
Squirrel.
I am not
Oh my
present,
god,
I
there he
install
is.
these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs.
Okay.
There.
Ah, you figured it out. Very well. You know how to reach me now. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
So satisfied.
Already here, Master Kratos.
Oh, I'm trying to piss him off.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here.
This is so good.
Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance. Perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So,
He has so much to say.
I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst. Well, not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from.
Alright, good. We've had a successful day.
That just sounded like him, like, not doing a voice.
That
him
was
just
like
genuinely
12
screwing it.
unique dialogue points just now.
I forget what other game does that. There's another game that I know that I played that does something like that.
Man, he just got it worse than fucking Kagami and AI did.
That's what it was. That's what it was. Oh my god.
Those are 12 unique dialogue points that all felt like they were written by ProZD himself.
He did say that he wrote some of his dialogue, and I'm willing to bet it was all of those.
Yep.
Alright, our next quest objective, eat dinner.
You gonna smack his lip when he eats my...
Yeah, alright, head. Get on the table.
Is he gonna spoon feed him?
Oh, we hungry.
Oh, careful, careful.
Always hungry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Why? I forgot how big that guy is.
Oh yeah, this dude's like 9 feet tall.
Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended.
He's just the soft boy god of war.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What
There's
was it
like
all for?
80 ingredients in that stew.
Don't you ever think about that?
Every day.
Oh my god. Fucking Jordan in the back with his handkerchief over his fucking chest.
Oh my god.
This dude is an absolute sleepyhead.
Be safe. To be smart.
He's like, Tears, where's my gallon jug of apple juice?
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is
Here's your apple juice.
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Oh, like you dead?
Oh man, I was hoping he would still like eat the soup because like the whole time they were having like this talk, he was just like consuming soup. It was really funny.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Fucking hate this dude.
Hate my dad.
No, let's not do that.
Who is this?
Jordan.
If I give you the best advice and possibly ever, sleep.
I don't know, multiple people in chat said this is gonna be Jordan at age 40.
That's fucked up.
I know.
Sure.
Then they tried to clap back at me yesterday saying, no one said that it was you, and I was like, no, there were multiple people in chat, and then they just got sad.
They're trying to direct a bullet to you. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
and I'm like, don't worry, I didn't shoot this one.
Already gone.
This isn't like when I saw the shopkeeper in Kingdom Hearts 1, and I'm like, yo, it's Jordan.
It really went all downhill from the moment that NPC showed up, didn't it?
It really did. It was that, Tim Buckley, and the Spoony one.
Hi, Jordan.
Hi, Jordan.
Hi, Jordan.
Meow.
Oh, I hate it when this happens.
I hate
Well,
when I wake up. I hate when I wake up in the same dimension.
Yeah. Them giving me 2 characters to play as in the sequel. This really is the Kingdom Hearts 2.
What are
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Is that a mask?
Like the Jim Carrey one or the Jamie Kennedy one?
Gods feel so much stronger.
The cartoon.
No one cared about the cartoon.
All you ever talk
I forgot that existed.
Yeah, we're instead focusing on the fucking Son of the Mask, which had the deleted scene for the mask sperm and Altos in it.
When we watched that at the same time you guys did, we made sure we watched the version with the sperm.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course you did. I
Yeah.
made sure to point it out to make everyone uncomfortable.
That was so funny. Just like everyone's watching it, and Casey's also watching it, just like on the same day.
Yeah, I'm like, we are filming a commentary for this, for the Patreon.
Yeah.
And you guys started watching it, I'm like, this is awesome. And when I said that, they're like, we get paid to do this. Why the fuck are they stupid in doing it?
It was for funsies.
The Deep Council moves in very mysterious ways.
We gotta watch Columbo again.
More like deep
We
dumbasses.
really need to watch Columbo again.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, you should probably leave.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever.
This is like when you have a really bad memory about something you did when you were 9.
Yep.
And it just keeps you up at night.
Oh my.
I when the ghost version of Past Me stabs me.
What's happening?
I hate it when that happens.
Much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
You're getting fucking ratio by your dad and a younger version of you.
It's not fair. It's okay. Blood went away. Thank you, Automod. KZXcellent used add permitted term murder a fucker.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where am I?
Dog.
Easy.
We get the dog.
Look at these dogs.
That's the dog with him.
Hey, where you going?
Get the dog with him.
Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side.
So true.
Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh. Hi there.
Scrub Quotes put the Bethesda response on their page.
Yeah! Fucking Scrub Quotes putting the statement of, we did not fuck this guy.
Is this Ironwood?
Nah, he was lying. Believe us, please.
He was lying. We definitely didn't offer him $100,000 of hush money.
Suppose I must have. I'm here.
That's fucked up.
Dude, if they do another, like, in-person QuakeCon,
What's that?
Marty Stratton is getting like tomatoes thrown at him.
No, he is not appearing. He will not be. If they're doing anything in the next like 8 months, he will not materialize physically.
There's a lot of you.
He is no longer the executive that needs to be shown anymore.
Good.
Whatever, I like Hugo more.
Smell. The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees.
This is great. I'm hanging out with dogs.
You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a
What's
joke,
up?
right?
Just the way he's like, oh, you would tell me if you were gonna eat me, right? Haha.
I've never seen a forest like this before.
God, there's so many. The dog council will judge your cock.
Over here?
It's like, okay. Yo, cool art.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Don't put a knife to her, that'd be racist.
Paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too.
I remember when the first trailer for this game came out and they showed this character and people went, there were no black people in Norse.
Why did people say that? Oh my God.
Because they're racist.
Oh my God.
I'd hate to get blood on it.
That's so stupid.
I just like the idea. It's like Thor's never seen a minority before. I'm like, what?
Have you not seen Tessa Thompson?
Really?
Yoshi P would like to have a word with you.
What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Have you seen John Leguizamo's statement about the new Mario movie? Excuse me, he did not. What?
Oh man, you gotta. Someone has to send you that. I saw it today.
Kind of.
Damn it.
There it is.
I'm already messing this up.
Culture crave. Let me click
It's
this
just
here.
you're the first person.
It's just like, why?
Very long time.
Well, John Leguizamo slams the Mario movie starring Chris Pratt, for them to go backwards and not cast another actor of color kind of sucks. You know, he's making a good point. Where the actual Italian representation in this goddamn movie?
I love how he's just like, it just kind of sucks. It's not like any massive outrage. It's just, yeah, it just kind of sucks.
He's like, they cast me in a Mario movie, and that was kind of cool. Kind of sucks I was just a generic white guy now.
It's just the fact that they made it like an article of it. It's just like, what?
People make an article about anything at this point.
Me?
Like I said, you'll get your answer soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that
I remember
your name?
like trying to find a guide for Sonic for one of the fishing areas because I didn't know where it was on the second island. So I clicked on the article because most guides are just like on a separate article because some of them just don't even tell you. Like you can see it when you Google like some keywords, and I saw the keywords on one of them, and it just said, "Oh yeah, there's one in every island."
Where am I?
That's it. It's like that.
Thanks, guys.
And I felt so bad. I was just like, I gave them money.
And I'm like, what? And I'm like, what if I killed you?
I hate like trying to find guides and like the modern day, and how every guide on every page now is in God of War Ragnarok, the game where you play as Kratos and his son Atreus.
They're like, here's your guide for God of War Ragnarok. Ragnarok is coming. With the advent of Fimbulwinter, you, Kratos, and Atreus go on a journey. Check back, and we'll have the answer to your question in a few weeks.
And 3 paragraphs later, you'll finally find out. Okay, here's where you get the every Eden apple in the game.
Yeah, they have to do that. That's just how it is.
It's
nowadays,
even worse
but-
for like TV stuff where you'll like look up. Maybe I'm watching a show that's a bit older, and I'm like, is there like another season of this? And then there's like, here's an article about it from a week ago. It tells you nothing.
Oh my god.
And then just gives you a summary of the show.
I love the website for Columbo, where like it lists like the episodes, because the guy who did it like just writes reviews for each episode, and he's like, you can tell like how invested he is in it. It's really good.
Yeah, with good reason.
He didn't like my favorite episode though, which made me sad.
Okay, you're planning on going for a while, right?
Yup.
Okay, good.
What's up?
I got to a very good part.
I'm planning on going until at least, unless I start falling off, at least until like 6 a.m.
That's wait. Wait, so you're an hour behind. That's like 7 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah, I woke up at like 6:30, and I got the pest control people at 8.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably stop at 6 because I kind of want to clean my bathroom up a little bit. I haven't done the floors in there in a couple weeks.
Is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I bought a new thing of pine saw. I want to make my shitter smell like lemons.
Pine saw I found like at the store looked like apple.
It always goes back to apple juice, huh?
It always does. That's always on your head.
I wonder what Brock and Cindy would think. Who? Oh, they're kind of.
I really like how Boy plays.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here too.
Immortal and Jet going, I know exactly which part they're at if he's that excited. This game rules. I'm very excited to continue on. I actually had this aspect yesterday spoiled for me. Slightly. Just in the fact that I saw people mention that Ironwood sucks, so I know that this is a part people don't like.
Oh no.
You know what?
I'm fine with it. I'm like, yo, let's go. He's the boy. He goes boy.
I've been going through this entire area. I don't know what people are talking about.
I think my read is people just don't like not playing as Kratos.
Then it's not bad then.
Yeah, I know. Some people are just like, I don't know, this kid plays bad. I'm like, I don't know, he's good, man. He dabs.
Looking good.
Wait, does it actually?
Wait, what?
No.
It looks like you're
Oh.
going the right way.
Kratos hits the gritty if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know, like sometimes they make gifs of the characters like doing like memes, so I thought like that was the thing.
Yeah, I really like the Kratos one where he puts the computer in the dumpster.
Oh my god. They gotta make him do the gritty.
Oh man.
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny. What? Sorry. I'm just really.
Yeah, give me this. What is... Oh, nice. I can control that thing.
Excited
Neat.
to talk to you.
Okay.
Apparently, I have the power to summon a moose. Let me try it. Yeah,
oh, yeah,
moose.
I control the moose.
I control this moose. Mitten knows what Cheese went through yesterday. Which part? The
Yeah,
Vegito thing, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about
that was on the local news.
Yeah.
Talking to another giant and she's
Also, like, don't worry in general if I miss out on anything, because I won't, because I live with her.
It's like I'll have to hear about it anyway. You're like,
yeah,
I get it. Oomfies, you drew a character, their mouth was open. I get it.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the
I
hang
went
of it.
insane when I realized that 80% of all Cheese's drawings are a girl with her mouth open.
My mother recorded her vision.
Well, I think like
I think it looks great and I enjoy it, but I just thought it was
Yeah.
funny.
Where are your
I like
parents?
the way she draws eyes.
Are they?
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but
I like saying that I'm going to impregnate things that she draws.
Yeah, you really do that. You do it a lot.
I just
wish
always
she
look
did
at
like
there's just that warped image of the Pokemon Sword and Shield girl saying, "Nice character design, you mind if I impregnated?"
Yeah, I really like when she does like doodles. I think her doodles are hilarious. I love them. Kratos has no idea his son is like fucking training in his dreams right now.
He met a girl.
He's gonna tell his dad like, "Dad, I got a girlfriend.
Yeah.
I rode like a moose."
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke that Kratos would be racist, but I forgot that Kratos isn't white. He is just stained white. He is actually black.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's a black dude.
Yeah, my brain at first thought that and went, wait a minute, that's wrong. His skin isn't white, that's just ash.
Oh, that makes that tweet so much funnier now. Oh my god, the one where they said like the one you told me earlier where they saw the girl and was like, "Oh, she's not supposed to be here."
Yeah, I know.
It's universally been voiced by black dudes.
Yes.
Do they know?
What?
Did you just call Kratos an Uncle Tom? I would never. I'm gonna call him Kratos. Though I like there's incidental dialogue that I don't know if we'll hit in this playthrough, but I saw a clip on Twitter that literally goes, "Kratos, I heard you fought in a tournament," and they're just describing PlayStation All-Stars.
Yo?
They describe Parappa the Rapper as the greatest musician of all time.
Are you
Yes.
That's real.
Yes, there is a piece
No
of dialogue in this
way.
game that describes all the characters.
Oh my god, that's so
They're like,
good.
you did something with a princess, and I'm like, that's Fat Princess, let's not talk about her
Yeah.
anymore.
I can't believe they mentioned him. Oh my god.
I'm like,
so
I'm
cool.
really glad that that you've effectively made PlayStation All-Stars canon to God of War.
I like the idea that anything Kratos is in is kin, which means
Mortal
Soul
Kombat.
Soul Calibur.
Oh god.
Hot Shots Golf.
Yo!
The Spike Video Game Awards.
it's usually not so lively around
God damn it!
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're
He's met Jeff.
So I looked up to see like voices of Kratos, and like Kratos' Japanese voice actor.
Uh-huh.
It's Tagoro.
Oh, that rules!
Look at this.
I love Tagoro. What a shitty dude. He's awesome.
Which
I was
means
really
he's also-
afraid you're gonna be like, it's Kiryu.
No, oh, if it was Kiryu, that'd go insane. Which means he's also Kurama, Janemba, and Bojack.
Are you telling me that Kratos is Sapphic Janemba?
No one tell cheese. No one tell
Yeah, no one tell cheese. Fuck that
Looking-
bitch. 10 minutes.
Oh wow.
Looking through this guy's like cast list to see what else is funny about him.
I hope so.
Janemba doesn't even say anything. He just goes.
I fucking hate her.
Here.
Oh, I hear a giggle like it's over.
Oh no.
Oh.
Please don't tell me she's lurking the stream.
No, I don't know. I probably someone told her, or she's lurking.
Here we are.
Do you live here?
Come out, Q.
This way.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
Oh. He's universally the voice of Optimus Prime in Japanese.
That's cool.
But they also got him in painting and stocking with garter belt for Coctimus Prime.
Please.
I've seen this before.
That's great.
Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already.
Kratos' Japanese VA is Susano Blazblue.
But this part was damaged.
What? No, are you serious?
That's what someone in chat said.
Oh, Lord. Oh, it's over.
You don't say Laird.
Wonder who he is.
Over.
This sucks, guys.
I'm not seeing anything on that for BlazBlue on BTVA.
No.
It's hidden.
No.
They don't want the world to know.
It's not right. That can't be what happens. No. No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real.
I got the dog in me.
He actually got the dog in him.
He got the dog in him.
Yeah.
So is he just that meme of like everyone's just using like that one wolf image where he's like looking at a mirror and like the other
He's
part is
tearing
like,
off his shirt.
Yeah, that too.
It's really funny. At the beginning of the game, you fight a bear while looking for him, and when you beat the bear, it turns into him. He can just transform into animals when he's upset. I remember when people thought Chris Redfield was gonna do this.
Oh my god, imagine. Oh man, imagine.
I'm like, that cover gaslit me.
It did. It gaslit me too. I thought it was gonna happen. Instead, for some reason, he just got like completely naked in the game. I don't know why.
You did not get naked. Shut up.
Oh, you didn't get to that part?
It happens every
No, I did get to the part you're thinking of. He does not get naked. He does, in fact, turn into a baby, though.
That cannot be my future.
Yeah, he does, actually. It's really fucked up.
Probably going, I watched that game. That didn't happen.
Oh, probably. You didn't play that part, then.
Oh, shit, I was mean to.
There is so much snow outside.
You're so lucky. I want.
It's over.
Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget
Jawarida.
I was about to Google naked Chris Redfield before realizing I shouldn't. Thank you, Prowley.
You're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet.
You should look up on Nexus mods for Chris nude mods and RE.
I should do that. Hold on.
You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
Atreus looks kind of Slavcore.
What?
Hmm?
Thank you, Prowley.
I don't know what that means.
Is it because of the hair?
He looks Eastern European. I'm not even
I
memeing.
need your help with this.
Well,
I like how someone finally like replied and said, Europe didn't have pumpkins until America started exporting them to them.
Is that real?
Yeah, and I started losing. I'm like, man, I'm glad we finally have closure on the cheese thing about the pumpkins.
Yeah. It's nice that they looked that up.
Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala.
Aww.
Nice to meet you.
You got your boat.
You be slumping that shit hamburger style.
She's a big girl.
Come on up.
Okay.
Good girl. Ganga.
So, I guess you know about champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So...
Europe didn't have food until Christopher Columbus smoked meth and invented America. That is true.
That happened. That's real.
It did. It did in fact happen. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim.
Who was it that thought Spain
mother and
was
I used
like
to take
in
naps in them when my
in
grandma
South
died.
America? Okay. I couldn't remember if that
Ari
was,
thought Spain was in Mexico. Yeah.
I couldn't remember. I lost track on Mittens or Aries' bad.
Hey,
Spain thing.
Prowley, you remember when we were trying to grill Mittens about where Italy is?
We don't even talk about that.
Where she thought it was like Australia, where it's like almost a continent.
My mother made them every day. For strength.
It was so. I was having such a nice day.
It was the one time you knew you were super fucking wrong, because usually you own up to something, but you refuse to elaborate for a very long time.
It sounds like she likes me.
You're like, no, this is too much. I come off way too stupid this time.
Nah, bro, I'm about to be good.
Got it.
I felt the same when I got 100 for days.
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them.
I was looking at the IQ test stuff again with on Cheese's side, who lost to you by 10 points. And she told me a lot of these questions were in a thing from high school, so I just remember them from that. So really, she was even worse than I thought.
We have time.
Well, I mean, those questions weren't that hard, so that's why she probably thought it was from high school. But some of them were just like they were meant to be confusing on purpose.
We should be up there too. Ooh.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
It's just good that she didn't win.
I used to
Let me help.
I used to take after school programs, like a bunch of them, and a lot of the teachers didn't really care, so they would have like tests that just are those questions, so I just remember that.
After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way.
Big Chungus was on AEW.
I learned from my father too.
Hey, Mittens.
Close your heart to it.
Hi.
Which continent is Egypt in?
Not for this. Can't reach it.
This is fucked up because the Lyft driver that I told you was a sweet guy. He was Egyptian.
Come on.
I don't even want to say answer.
You have to answer. You have to answer.
Is it like near Europe?
Okay. All right, Prowley. Is Egypt in Europe?
No, I said near Europe. Near Europe. I didn't say in. I
Near
said
Europe?
You're not wrong.
When Odin and I were alone,
We're gonna have to.
he offered to teach
I'm gonna need you to answer again. It's Africa,
What?
by the way. It's fucking Africa.
Oh,
You
okay.
fucking idiot. You fucking
I didn't know.
dullard.
I didn't
You
know.
fucking
I didn't know.
whore. I swear to God.
I didn't know. I didn't
Casey,
know.
Casey, can you put
Now
the,
hold on.
can you put-
I'm calling Cheese right now, and I'm gonna ask her. We're gonna find out. We're gonna settle this shit now.
Oh, hey, it's just in time too. It's just in time.
Yup.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
I have a question for you. It's unrelated to what we usually do here.
Okay.
What continent is Egypt in?
Fail.
It's in, Africa, right?
You are correct. Your sister said Europe.
I said near.
You win.
Near Europe.
You win.
Near
You win.
Europe.
You win. I love you.
near Europe. I said near. Oh my god.
I'm going to have a panic attack. We're gonna have to talk to Bridget. We might have to update things again.
Let's head up to that ledge.
Yes, Jordan.
Oh, by the way, KZ forgot to say, do the hurdle.
Okay.
Taka upandu. More fruit.
Welcome back, Bridget.
Grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me.
Hello, Bridget. So we just had a segment in which Prowley asked, "Hey, what continent is Egypt in to Mittens?" After
What was your
an
response,
entire
Mittens?
minute of thinking, she went, "Is it near Europe?"
No.
Then
I
I
mean,
called
it's-
Cheese for Hurdle, asked her, and within 5 or 6 seconds said Africa.
She isn't wrong.
Now
about
you might
it
want to take
being-
this information. It might be useful later down the line.
Look at a world map. Come on.
I know. I'm sorry. I haven't looked at one in a while.
Oh my god.
If you put a gun to my head and told me to like do all like the American states, like I would just tell you to shoot me.
I'm so fucking proud that she actually knew. I was so worried she'd say something like, Portugal.
God.
Okay.
And I'm like, Portugal isn't a continent, Cheese. I don't know how you got here.
Okay. Mins.
What? No more questions. I don't want to be asked my questions.
What? Okay. I'm giving you a pretty simple one here, I feel. What continent is Finland in?
I have to think. Wait, no, it's just fucking Europe.
It's just Europe.
Okay, I was about to be like.
I'm probably going, oh, that's a good one.
If I don't,
Europe.
Just seems like a lot.
Fucking
There you
cook.
go.
God, fucking cook her ass.
Right.
Oh my
One of the
god.
last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me.
I have to do this and also remind Cheese of the. I'm pulling double duty here, okay?
I was so proud that she got that right. I almost gave her the day off of Hurdle. I didn't, but I almost did.
You know.
You're like.
I mean, it was too late. I already called her right after you did.
Yeah, but when. I think when he called her, it was like I think it hit 12 exactly.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
Mins.
a very exciting time.
I don't want to answer any more questions.
Mins, where's Scandinavia?
Where's
I
Scandinavia?
don't fucking know.
Well,
What
I'm
do you
gonna
mean
need an
you don't
answer from you
know?
or you'll die.
I'll say
Where
Europe
is-
again.
Or something. Can I?
Okay, you're correct, but you guessed, so fucking.
By the way,
Yeah,
Die.
I got it right there. You can't get me.
What countries are part of Scandinavia, by the way?
as long as you
I
want.
don't know.
Come on, guess one. Make it funny.
Nice.
I don't know, Europe. I'm not doing it again. I don't. I'm just gonna answer
I'll do it.
Europe.
I'll do a geography question.
See, I feel like you'll probably get it fine, so it's not as funny.
Mittens, where's the Czech Republic?
Cheese is trying to talk to me. What?
Hold on, KZ, did you get the shit from this?
Do not know where Scandinavia is? I know it's in Europe.
Did you get the thing from the closet?
I picked up like the clothes and stuff.
What country?
Okay, good.
Oh, okay, okay.
Your
No, it's in its own peninsula, I think.
your normal bowfire does something special.
Cheese, you might be able to salvage your placement on the ranking. What countries are part of Scandinavia?
Wait, say that again?
If Cheese...
Norway and Sweden. No, it's near Norway.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with granite.
And yeah, Norway and Sweden.
Wasn't as good back then.
She said Norway and Sweden. Is that correct?
What's next?
That's correct.
Well, now's
Okay, well, she got it correct.
These roots I mix with them.
It's not the whole.
unless
It's not
you
the
still
whole
wanna leave.
spectrum, but she definitely like.
Bridget, how are we
She
doing? Are
more
we gonna have to
knowledge.
rank Cheese above Mittens again?
I paint too.
It's starting to look it, bro. It's starting to look it. I'm not.
What do you draw?
That IQ test is gonna do a lot of heavy lifting there because
It
holy
is.
shit.
Anything father and I encounter.
I just suck at like map
Oh, is your
shit.
father an artist too?
it's like
And geography.
and geography clearly, because it's like, okay, that's not the whole of Scandinavia, but she sure like understood the assignment better than Mittens did by a lot.
You don't understand. The fucking Egypt one, she spent a minute, and then she's on the phone went, Egypt, huh?
No offense,
Africa.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us.
Jesus Christ.
I got it. I got it.
Got it.
We need to play Jeopardy with these two and Cat.
Just take only what you need. See?
I'm not gonna even play Jeopardy with him. I'm just going to watch and take notes.
We need Jeopardy between Mittens, Cheese,
There.
and Cat.
Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do
Can you make that happen, Casey?
No, I can't include Kat. She'll feel bad for one of them and start answering things wrong on purpose.
Okay. See, I don't think we necessarily need Cat anyway, because we all know where Cat's going to rank, right? Like, that's...
Yeah.
We're fairly, like, we're all fairly, like,
Yeah,
certain about
we're good.
that.
We got that set. We got that settled.
Apart from me,
Okay.
I'm going to propose two people for Jeopardy alongside Cheese and Mittens.
Oh, we're not doing Jeopardy. I better kill
No,
myself
I'm
for my
sorry.
sister.
We're locking it in. You're playing Jeopardy. It's gonna be great.
You're playing Jeopardy.
My
I have two suggestions.
I got the dog in me.
Your your rage mode is wolf.
His devil trigger turns him into a fucking wolf.
Oh, is it just like wolf sweat?
Anyway, Bridget, what were the things you wanted?
I'm going to ask for Airy and PM. Because both of those are
man,
currently
you can't do PM. One time I made him do spelling bee shit, and he was doing really good on 2nd grade. Then I jumped to 4th grade, and he said that was cheating.
See this? Okay, so those
He got
current...
so pissed one time when I said spell aqueduct.
Oh my God.
You okay?
See, my thing is, these are the 4 that I am currently thinking of rating, like the lowest out of everyone. So I really I need a game of Jeopardy between these 4 to really
I've got to be honest with you, as someone who's known PM for a very long time. Airy clears.
I believe it.
How
does PM stack up with...
I haven't. Airy hasn't told a story where they've shit themselves multiple times.
That's true. I need to know how PM ranks compared to the twins, because that's actually, I'm thinking about it. This is a gray zone. I'm not sure.
Here it is. Take your pick on the twins at the bottom. Then it's PM. Then it's Airy.
I feel like Airy would win. Airy's smart.
Airy's the cream of the crop here. This is one of our best exports.
Airy can be smart, but man, they have some of the dumbest moments out of anyone I know.
Yeah, it's fucked up. They'll have moments where I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? For why? Come, Moose.
But you would say PM clears the twins just as a whole.
Yeah.
I think you would.
See, you've known PM for a very long time, so I will take your opinion.
The twins will say something that genuinely makes me dizzy.
That's fair.
Okay,
that
but
is fair.
Hold on.
Hey, maybe I don't pull up Roots.
I need to know something, Casey. Was the time where PM told a joke, intentional or otherwise? Was it intentional that he made you laugh so hard you pissed on your dad?
I did not piss on my dad, no.
Not his dad, not his
Piss
dad. It wasn't
on
his
his
dad.
what?
One time I had to pee really bad, and he said a joke. I thought it was funny, and then I started leaking, and it hit a little bit of my cat.
Oh no!
Just for context, I didn't piss on a human.
Okay.
Just
Correct. That's his cat. Did you name your cat Dad?
Yeah, I just called it Dad.
Maybe you just need to find the
Dad.
part that will guide it.
Hey, Dad.
Dad.
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might.
I don't know when we
the
are
superior
actually
one
doing...
of this is I kept making Tim Allen noise when he was drunk once he shit all over himself. That was a really good one.
I don't know when we get to do this tier list, but I am so excited. I've like thought of like individual names for the tiers. I've got a decent mapping of where people are already.
Cheese, you're continuing to do well. We can't figure out which one's the dumber person between you and Mittens. We're gonna force you two to play a game of Jeopardy at some point to maybe figure it out.
Yeah, because it's like I don't know the IQ test I thought would have been like really definitive, but then
Also, no, it's probably not gonna be Can I get a Dell for 200? No, we're not letting you two do that. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna pull out my PS5 copy of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and see who gets higher up on the list.
Oh, this is good. This is good. I like this. I like this a lot.
Can you play Family Feud?
No.
Why? I love Family Feud, bro.
Just... We should head back
I want to think of some history questions for the twins. Cheese responds E.
E. I feel like if Mins and Cheese started participating in Family Feud, they'd somehow own the studio money at the end.
Steve Harvey would kill himself.
He would have a heart attack with how many bad answers.
He would just be standing there like...
He's like, what the fuck is a blorbo?
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
You didn't flip a single panel here. What is happening?
That's where we're headed. Oops, not that way, girl. Let's turn around.
There's a really good Auntie Donna Family Feud, but it's just us. You're right, that is just you guys. It's fucking fucked up.
Hey, Cheese, how's the hurdle going?
This place perfectly.
It's going good, yeah.
That's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father
Yeah.
Casey, may I make a proposition?
What's up, yeah?
So, between Mittens and Cheese, whoever gets the lower points on the, on it, takes over hurdle, and if it's Cheese, she has to do 2 hurdles a day.
Oh my, you are so fucking evil.
I'm gonna
I like-
lose. I'm gonna have to do a hurdle, though.
But I...
What do you think it...
For how long?
Okay,
For how long?
Cheese, I'll be generous. 2 months. Because I had in mind 6.
See,
6 months of doing 2 hurdles. How do you do 2 hurdles even?
Find a mirror website, maybe it has
Oh
a
my
different set of
God.
words. That's what. That's how.
I literally
like-
forced her to do hurdle and then wordle. She's just in hell.
I like this idea in a lot of ways, because there is the
Mostly in the
opportunity
ways
to
that
be-
Cheese might be unhappy.
Yes. However, this does pose a significant risk of not being able to harass Cheese about hurdle for 2 months, and I really don't know if I can lose that.
Yeah, I feel like the only way that this makes sense and is fair is if Cheese wins, Mittens has to do it.
A little help?
But she still has to do hurdle forever. It's like Cheese does not get freed of hurdle ever. It's just there's a risk of her having to do it twice.
Yeah.
And
then risk of Mins having to do an
that
additional...
makes a little bit more sense, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's pretty
All right,
fair.
that's set in stone. Mittens, if you get less points than Cheese, you have to do the hurdle.
You're saying this like I don't know that I'm gonna lose already. I just know that this is gonna happen.
Who knows? You thought you were gonna lose the IQ test.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
look at
gonna
that.
lose. I hate Jeopardy. I absolutely hate Jeopardy.
No, it's gonna be Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. It's gonna be fine.
Oh really?
Yeah,
prefer
we're gonna see like which one of you two goes further, and then
Okay,
that'll
no,
really.
Yeah, I prefer Who Wants to Be a Millionaire over Jeopardy.
Yeah, that's what was gonna happen.
Okay, yay,
Yeah.
we're having fun.
Just see who gets further and who wants to be a millionaire.
That's
Yeah.
fun. I like that.
I feel like that one will really lock into flavors on that one, you know.
You know what you need to do though, KZ? On your PS5 copy of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you have to unlock the manga section.
There's a section for that?
Dangerous.
Yes, they have questions about what What fruit does Monkey D. Luffy use to get his power?
Apple.
Oh, this is... Oh, this
Stop
is
getting
gonna
me
be hell.
invested in this. It's making me want to switch off this game to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire now.
I'm kind of into the idea, to be honest.
I can't do it now.
Do you have it installed?
Nah, but it would have been fast. But unfortunately, Mittens cannot commit to answering questions at this hour.
Yeah.
We gotta lock in a date for this though, because again, you have to understand, this is like the critical point of this tier list. Everything else, I think I can
It's
reason
the
out
critical
myself.
point. It's like, who cares about the rest of it? I just need to find out which twin I ate more.
I mean, that one I know. It's more
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I
I'm
have to
sorry,
be objective about it. I have to be, like, objective about, like, the representation of people here. So, like, it's, like, critical research. Everything else I can reason out pretty well myself, you know? This one is a conundrum. I actually, like...
We cannot play Deal or No Deal because every copy we touch on the arcade freezes. Don't worry, my versions work fine.
I took a picture of her in Dave & Buster's when she was playing like the Deal or No Deal machine, and she won exactly like 10 tickets.
This bitch is going to jail.
It's so funny just seeing on a big screen 10 tickets.
Like, what's up?
Excuses.
Finish this tangent, actually. Mine's completely off topic. It's about Ares.
Okay, no. See, the problem with the twins compared to on the tier list compared to everyone else is like everyone else is like nothing's really changed. Like they haven't really done anything to like change my position on them in this list in a significant way. Carl might have gone a bit lower after failing to piss in a cup the size of his arm, but like outside of that, nothing's really changed. The fucking position between these two keeps shifting all the fucking time. I keep getting new info about it constantly, and I need a definitive tiebreaker here.
It'd be like
I
that.
cannot do the tier list in good faith without it.
So someone mentioned the movie on my timeline.
Hey, Carl.
Someone mentioned the movie on my timeline, and I was just wondering, could we do a movie night where we watch Elf but pretend Ares is Will Ferrell?
What is Will Ferrell?
Should I be scared?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like you're just enjoying the movie?
Like Ares has. Sometimes Ares has like Will Ferrell energy.
You know, I get it. Ares is absolutely Will Ferrell and Elf.
Are we?
I don't know, just the way you said it, it was just like we cannot refer to him as Will Ferrell or Elf.
Ares is Will Ferrell in that one Sherlock Holmes movie.
What about my property?
Oh, not that dog shit one.
Yeah, of course it was, yeah.
Which one?
What's the dog shitting?
There's no changing where you end
With
up.
the dog shitting.
You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but
which movie is that?
Hope it's not blood.
I don't know. It's some comedy where it's him and the guy who's always in all of his movies as Sherlock Holmes.
Or maybe some details.
I just know it's terrible.
Remains the same. It's better to walk your path.
Shout out
than
to
struggle
Cheese.
against it.
Shout outs. Hey, Cheese, how did that urinal taste?
It tasted
I forgot
crunchy.
about that image.
Hey, Chase. I
Yeah,
just want you to know I think you're a whore. That's
Oh,
it.
okay, I am. I suck that
I'll
cock.
have to leave Yellow for a bit. We're heading up.
Good for you.
Proud of you. We support a cock-sucking whore in this house.
Fucking so true. I'm glad she tuned out of the stream so she can't dispute any of this.
This means we're coming up to the end.
Oh man, Bridget is vibing.
This is great. I'm having so much fun.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
So how's the game been going, buddy?
It's going all right. I was seeing my replies. Someone replied to one of my tweets, and I'm like, oh man, it's my homie Gene.
Not, Peace, I
My
saw.
only
No, we're calling
ally in gaming press.
I was just gonna say, yeah, no, we're absolutely not referring to Bridget as a whore this time.
That's Carl's thing specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look, you are what you eat, and
Nah, it's okay. The original prime whore for Carl was Ray.
I still do it sometimes. It's funny.
Yeah, you basically did in the last episode of Millennium Mike.
I don't know what you could be talking
mainly
about.
in the fact that we're like, what is the name of Blair, that character in GX in Japanese? And I went Ray, and you're like, this is very interesting.
That's a character. That's a female character with blue hair. Of course, it's interesting.
Oh, the Millennium Mikes in season 3 and 4 are gonna get diabolical. Then fucking hell.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fucking bad. Especially when it becomes sub only, so there's really no escape.
Oh yeah, no, you're just gonna have to deal with it at that point. The whore hierarchy has shifted. What's the whore hierarchy?
The hierarchy is about to change.
Jordan, did your soul just get sucked out of your... What the fuck just happened?
No, I saw a creature in the area KZ is in.
Oh, okay.
That was really cute.
That was fucking scary. It literally sounded like your soul left your body.
KZ, there's...
Yeah.
Can I describe this creature, or do you want to wait like 30 minutes to see it?
I mean, that's the sounds he's gonna make when you suck the soul
Yeah,
from
I'm
his
gonna
dick.
make the noise. Don't worry. I'm gonna see if I can identify the creature now. I'm very hyped up for the next 30 minutes.
Okay.
What happened to them?
They were
I will let you know when you pass it.
Yeah. Don't describe it to me. Then you're slowly becoming the Sonic Unleashed stream.
Should he ever find a way into Jotunheim?
Where'd they hide?
You'll see. I got it.
I still can't believe James spoiled Pokemon before it's even out.
Huh?
Yeah.
So
Wait, you were there too,
funny.
right, Carl?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was so bad.
Wait, how did he spoil Pokemon?
They literally spoiled the new Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah, he went,
They
"Oh, I can't
literally
wait for you
said,
guys to see
"Man, this
Pokemon."
regional variant of," and I'm like, "What are you doing?"
He said the full
And
thing?
we all sat here in
Yeah,
silence
I
and
know.
we're like,
I now know what a
okay.
regional variant in that game is now.
Oh, no.
And I
so
said,
funny.
well, I guess I'm
Really cool.
excited for them.
Not everyone looked at the leaks.
It was a mix of not everyone looking at the leaks, but also that they have the game already.
Oh.
You know, they work at fucking RPG sites, so.
Yeah.
The way that he just stopped talking is you could hear the oh shit in his head.
Probably. James tweeted his hub was spoiled on Sonic having vocal themes for bosses.
He might actually be one of the worst ones we know about spoiling shit, come to think.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. He's really up there with Die. He's just a bit more prominent because I talk to James more.
These belong to the Giants?
Yeah.
I try to keep femboys at a close distance.
You never know when they're gonna strike.
I can't let them feel too comfortable.
They had a choice. They could stay
True!
waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them.
Best place for a femboy to be is face down on my back.
Shut up.
Father helped whisper their souls.
You're next.
I'm not.
And before he died,
Jordan, what would you do if right there you just heard a knock on your front door? What would you have done?
Gotten my gun.
You don't have a gun, fuck off.
My dad carries.
Yeah, it's not your gun.
It's a house gun.
House gun.
Dude, you would blow out your arm if you used one.
I'm jacked.
Jordan would be like,
I'm jacked!
You'd be Kobeni standing there with a gun shaking.
I'm
and
jacked. Yeah,
crawling.
your biggest muscle is called a baby bump.
Oh.
My god!
It's not.
I would say can we get some pregnant Jordans in chat, but I don't know if I want that.
It's already there.
100%.
Can I get some pregnant Jordans in chat?
Oh, when he asked for it.
I'd like probably just going, God damn, that's a bar.
I was literally so shocked. You just said that, like, holy shit, he just thought of that right now.
This is a lot of responsibility.
Why are you so far?
It is. It's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
What?
Yeah,
Can someone
Yeah,
call
no,
Cheese and ask her how the hurdle's going?
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, working on it.
You're like, I can't take the long distance charges.
Let's see.
I really can't, dude.
You can write Drake's next album. Yeah, I'll see what I can come up with. I'm right here. I'm working on it. Cheese, did you miss out on the part where we just called you a whore saying you were great at sucking dick? Did you miss that part of the stream?
Yeah, did you miss the part?
I just saw you in the chat saying that you were working on it. I was just gonna ask how the hurdle is, and I just saw you saying that in the chat. You should have said something faster, you stupid bitch.
By the way,
All
important stuff happening in the plot.
It is, yes.
Love you, Cheese. You're my good friend, and I care about you. Well, that mountain looked like a hand.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just...
Man, there's weed everywhere. This is just like Stranger in Paradise.
Hell yeah.
So what's that make me?
A friend?
It's like being in Vince's house.
Shining Girl would like to know how you're doing, Carl.
Wait, did you...
I'm great at meat and peanut butter.
There you go.
Help me with this.
Like
We
a
should get
dog.
back to Yala.
You're smacking your lips good like the dads. Yep. Now they're
Can you do a
using,
Winston impression?
now they're using your emote, the true broad one that occasionally opens its mouth at random.
Could you help?
That's so good. It's so quick too. It doesn't stay. It's like one frame.
Yeah, I hate it.
It's so fucking funny.
It's okay. I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'm gonna get the dog in me. Here we go.
Carl, can you do a Winston impression?
Pardon me for dropping in.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god,
Apologies for
Winston.
my water breaking.
Oh my god, to Winston.
Sorry for my water breaking.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
I meant to come to your grandfather's funeral, but I was too busy eating bananas.
Excuse me for paying my respects.
I remember during your Mario Party stream when Vince got so drunk he just fucking repeated that like 10 times or some shit in like one
I like
go.
the drunk Mario Party stream because fucking Vince asks Shibby, can I call you Shibby 7 times?
He's so genuine.
Yeah, it's fucked up. He's the most like genuine, like lovable drunk.
Yeah.
Though my favorite part of that whole stream, and someone timestamped it in the VOD, is the part where I say, guys, we got 15 turns left in this game, and Vince's like, what do you mean? and Jordan just starts screaming, I gotta go to bed!
Vince is so excited for the fire.
I'm so excited to meet up with Vince.
Iconic moments in ass history.
Oh, you
We need to make sure to take a
All that
picture.
remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
I think it's fucked up that Vince is allowed to be hot and funny.
Can someone
If I
flip
say
that?
something, I'll-
Just the statement and the laugh. Nothing
I'm about
before
to-
and after it. Some of you people clip something that's a funny moment and they have to re-clip it because you leave like 10 seconds on the end.
You can't tell anyone about Ironwood, not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is
How many random women have grabbed Jordan's ass? Jordan, how many random women have grabbed your ass?
None.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't go out.
I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, yet. If I like, I don't. We'll see after California.
Jordan's like, don't worry. When I go out, I can guarantee that women.
It turns out no women grabbed it still, but Vince did.
You're gonna wake up next to Vince naked in bed. He's gonna go, "Hey, sunshine." You didn't even do anything. He just enjoyed laying naked with his bro.
Dude, you just want to watch Baki and then get naked and do crunches together?
and then eat apple fritters.
Dude, I was shopping at Dunkin' this morning and I saw apple fritters with an option and I thought about it.
KZ.
Meow.
You missed the creature.
Oh.
Load latest checkpoint.
This was not 30 minutes. This was like 8.
How far ahead am I?
Where is it?
Be ahead of the yak. No, in front of you.
I love how I just turned to look at you.
Missed it again.
What is it then?
What is it?
No, it's okay. We're gonna get it this time. Okay,
I can't
we're gonna
describe
get
it. I can't describe it. He hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah,
better be
hold
fucking
on. I
good.
gotta look up the creature.
Now.
I must look at the creature.
It'll be on the ground. Oh, did it not reload? It should have been standing right there.
Okay, now you. Okay, one more way. Just look at the ground, and if not, Jordan, post a fucking screen cap of it.
Every game of God of War is personalized. Sometimes you get the creature, sometimes you don't.
Sorry, Jordan, I missed out on the creature.
Hold on, let me go look up gameplay of this area.
Here's another one.
So you can get a screenshot of the creature.
Is that, oh, no. I thought it was a creature.
No, I was picking up me gubbins.
Oi.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lima.
Surprisingly, despite having been in the UK for like over a month now, not actually heard that many people go oi. A little disappointed, quite honest.
It's very upsetting.
They're afraid.
I did at one point hear someone refer to it being called as it being quote-unquote nippy, and I wanted to attack them so bad.
It's a bit nippy, isn't it?
Okay, I got a screenshot of the creature.
But, you keep it.
It's a big fennec fox.
Oh.
Oh, that's a creature, though. That's a fuck creature.
Put this creature on. It runs away. Put this creature on screen. Look at him.
That's a good. Okay, you know
Yeah,
what?
check out this creature. It's not the girl, it's the animal.
That's a pretty good creature.
Could be both.
Yes, Jordan's name is LeBron James pregnant, by the way.
I don't know why.
That's a good creature. It's because he's pregnant, and so are you.
Yeah, it's you.
Mazel tov.
Pregnant.
Bridget, ever tell you about the Canadian story?
So dark down here.
Let me fix it.
No.
One of our old friends was talking about how they had a room inspector coming by, and we were making fun of him because he's Canadian. And we're like, Canadians, and boot and all that. And he's like, none of us actually talk like that, you know? Like, I've never heard a Canadian say anything like that. The room inspector walks in exactly at that moment and goes, "What's going on in here, eh?"
Oh my
God. It was like a normal conversation, and they said, yeah, that we're doing this and that or something. He was like, I know, eh? And we acted like we just won every sport imaginable.
Oh, it's so funny.
You know what? A similar thing actually happened with me and Momo earlier this week, where we were talking like, yeah, people in Scotland don't actually wear kilts. The only time we've seen like people wear kilts is like in the airport, and those are probably tourists. And then 3 people with kilts on walked by us like a minute after we said this.
That's awesome.
And we're like, well, fuck this, I guess.
My grandpa would wear kilts sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes.
This'll help. Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them.
Oh yeah, Casey. Do you want to see what Vince's response was to me getting my plane tickets?
What?
What?
I'm getting a screenshot right now. Screenshot.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
so
gonna
him.
fucking shit. Alright, Chad, here it is.
That's literally so him.
How the fuck is he real? I think he was chemically bioengineered in a lab.
And they took his work skin.
It's just Kurt.
I think the most derogatory I've been toward Mads in a conversation is after both of them watched Hellsing Ultimate, and I went, "Of course you would kin Police Girl."
Yeah.
So cute. I'm so glad.
I'm like, oh man, what a shock.
Kinning a cop, huh?
It's okay, she has big tits.
Yeah. I was gonna talk more about that kilt thing that Bridget just brought up. I remember one time randomly in high school, we just had a guy walk around playing a bagpipe for no reason. I don't know why it happened.
Dude, I fucking hate bagpipes. All right.
I fucking hate bagpipes.
Like, when you walk around in one of the fucking 4 or 5 major cities Scotland has, there's a motherfucker playing that on every fucking corner of every street. It's so bad.
It's either that or a didgeridoo.
It's I understand that you probably put a lot of time and practice into playing this instrument. Unfortunately, the instrument sounds bad. Stop it.
Unfortunately, you must die.
By my hand.
Unfortunately, it sounds like shit.
There are very rare times where a bagpipe can sound good. Very rare.
Very rare.
Yeah, the only time it clears something is a vuvuzela.
Yes. Oh my god.
You remember that one World Cup? I feel like it was 8 years ago, at least.
It was. Yeah,
I just remember that
then.
April Fools for YouTube added a button to every video player that turned on a vuvuzela.
Yeah, it was the worst.
I think
I love
whoever I think whoever programmed that should die.
Me too.
I think they should bring it back.
I think you should be fucking run over.
She's like, oh my god,
I think a
so
tractor
true, I
trailer
should.
crashed in front of your house, unleashing a horde of beasts that consume you all.
A horde of beasts.
I was just
did not
gonna
know
send
what
you a
Casey
pipe
said.
bomb, but that works too.
Oh, okay.
I could not hear what Casey said because Carl was talking about killing me.
I was laughing about horde of beasts.
Oh, nice.
That was 2010. Oh.
Yeah, not 8 years ago. That was 12 years ago. Sorry.
12 years ago, in fact.
Yeah, that was 12 years ago. Yeah.
Oh.
Time when it passes.
I hate it when that happens.
I need my ibuprofen for my aching bones. A glass of milk.
That was crazy.
Jordan's probably got some of those.
Yeah.
Or apple juice.
2010 probably was 8.
Jordan was 5.
No. Probably is not 1 year older than me.
No.
Probably was 12.
12.
Yeah, he's 12.
Yeah, there you go.
Like now?
Yeah, they're 24 on Fox.
I thought they were always 17.
No, that's cope. That's cope because their bones are falling out.
Yeah. Probably, I still think they're 17, so.
They can't be 17 because I'm fucking them and I'm not committing any crimes.
No.
Man, Atreus plays really good.
Yeah. Hold on, let me find where these dudes are hatching from. My brain finally realized they're probably in a nest. Yep.
Shouldn't be many left.
Hey, Cheese, are you there?
Yes, hello. Yeah.
How's the hurdle going?
It's going good. I lost.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hope so.
I fucking hope so. So bad.
Need a big fat L.
She's about to get really sad. She's gonna post the fucking picture of the SpongeBob image yelling, "I'm trying."
I love that.
Good.
I think he's holding like a game controller, which like makes it really funny.
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer. I think there's another one nearby.
Does he have a fun story for you?
Sure.
So I was at work.
Mm-hmm. I was afraid you were gonna pause
good.
infinitely, and I was gonna choke
No.
you out.
No, not this time.
Yeah, thank God.
I was at work and we have a new sub working. He's this young guy.
Are
His
they
brother's
racist?
working with us already. No.
Okay, cool.
Not as far as I know yet.
Yeah, true. You need a little bit more time.
Yeah. But you know, he was like, yeah, I burned my hand before, and he had this really nasty looking like injury on his hand. He was like, I gotta put some Neosporin on it. And she's putting it on. He's like, I need to get a paper towel to like clean off the breast that's on there. And I squinted, I looked at his shirt, and I was like, I think you got some on your shirt.
Oh no.
And he looked down and I just went, oh, and flicked his fucking nose.
You did not do that. What is this, 1987?
KZ, this is the fourth person I've done this.
I hate you. I hate you. I would literally assault you.
Didn't
if
you do it
you
to
hit me
me
with some
when I was
shit.
in New York?
What next? Are you gonna give someone a Hertz donut?
Jordan, did I do it to you also?
I feel like you did it to me.
I feel like I did it to you. I feel like I got you with that. I got you, I got this kid, I got his brother. I got another guy we
I got his brother.
Oh yeah, by the way, how's Mumbles?
Who's Mumbles?
I haven't heard about Mumbles in a while.
Okay.
Oh, well, I walked into work one day and he was staring very intently at me before going, your flaw is open. And I was like, why were you staring at my dick? Why were you staring at my dick, sir?
I was pondering the world serpent.
KZ, I am only 5 minutes ahead of you.
Uh-oh. You've been slipping, dude.
I've been slipping. I might have been in that cave for half an hour.
I don't know how. Actually, I absolutely do know how. In accessibility, I literally hit the thing of clicking the right stick and it'll turn the camera toward the main path direction.
Yeah, it took me.
So I've been lightly clicking that in whenever I'm in conversation because I know I'm half paying attention.
Oh, sorry, I missed the part where this kid can turn into a fucking fox.
Yeah, he's got the dog in him literally.
Hell yeah, that's cool shit.
I'll be honest, KZ, it took me 25 minutes to remember I had that on.
I'm like, no, these streams need to make progress. I'm always afraid of doing really bad because fucking Neff's right. I slowly fall apart. It's real bad.
Probably Mumbles is a coworker I have who talks like he has a mouthful of marbles, literally. And he will just start talking at someone instead of addressing them. And you could kind of just have to guess who he's talking to.
That's funny as shit.
It's the worst.
Alright, let's get charge shot. Ooh. Yeah, give me that.
And my favorite thing, anytime we get a fucking McDonald's chicken nuggets, he would just be like, well, you got chicken nuggets? My dog loves chicken nuggets. I have to get him his own 10-piece chicken nugget every time I get McDonald's.
There's no way he sounds like this. There's no fucking way.
100%. He talks like he's going fucking ooh-woo all of the fucking time. It's
why do they
funny.
sound close to my PM impression? What's up?
No, that's not. I need you. Hey, Carl, I need you to help PM this on when you record next time.
Oh, absolutely. Holy shit.
Yeah, put that in your notes.
Holy shit.
You accidentally manifested another person.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something.
One time he's sitting there
Elon Musk
talking
kind of
about it.
talks exactly like that, as anyone noticed.
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about.
One time
I'm
he's sitting
still,
there
I'm
talking
still
about
thinking about how Elon wants to stop being the CEO of Twitter already.
He gave up.
Is he already trying to pull out?
That's what Ari was telling me, and I'm like, as soon as they pull out, we're firing the co-tweet of fucking Elon Musk is the quiet quitter of Twitter.
That's gonna bang.
That's so good.
We're going to pair it with the Motoi Sakuraba fucking quiet quitter.
Hey, yeah.
If he already pulls out now, he's gonna be Tesla's gonna be so fucked. I'm so excited.
Who is?
Just like
Tesla.
fuck Tesla, you know.
He was already doing shit where they're like, SpaceX has bought a bunch of Twitter stock, and I'm like, that should probably be illegal. He's just cheating.
Pretty much.
Does SpaceX even
Can
like,
you
do
bring back
anything
fleets?
now?
I fucking wish.
Please, oh my god, I love fleet back so much. It was like the best feature.
I'm gonna be honest, that was maybe Mittens at her best in terms of content.
That's adorable.
It's been downhill ever
Remember
since.
new Pokemon Snap? Remember the worm?
remember God.
Yes.
I miss fleet. That like I think my favorite one was making that one image of fuck.
Was it
I have to
Donagama
find it
going down
again.
the slide?
No. Okay, I love doing that too. Hold on. I need to find it again.
For what?
I keep forgetting about the Jordan Sun Jr.
Oh,
I know things have been weird
hey, that's pretty good.
in a lot of ways. But
Okay, I can't find it, but it was a picture of Hank, and it was like in one of the mini games from Mario DS. Where
Oh
you
yeah,
have
it was
to,
like, the find the smiling Hank among the 5,000 angry Hanks from Breaking Bad. And you were so unnerved that I found it so quickly.
Yeah, I had to make hard.
So now that I know.
Someone did that with Kira, and I lost
I
it.
could come back anytime I wanted, right?
when?
I don't know. After things
Every time I
calm
see
down.
cute fan art of Bridget on my timeline, I'm like, oh, I should send this to Bridget, and then it's tweeted from exactly who I think it is.
Yeah, it's already there.
Come on, girl. You good?
What's up here?
It's very funny.
A shortcut.
It's like it's already there. We got it.
Good girl.
Half the time it's like it's either me who just finds it or die who sends it to me. So we're really well covered here.
Bring me the troth.
Give me content.
You know? Paintings.
Caretaker, bring my trough.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
I've never seen subtitle backing that just have like a blur effect around the text like that.
Ask me again. And...
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah. No, poor dog.
No.
What the?
I don't like this anymore.
Me neither.
0 out of 10 game.
Yeah,
the game already opened with us putting down a dog. It's not been a good day.
Oh no! Dead Island 2 delayed to April 28th.
I got you can't do this to me. Are you kidding me? Why?
I fucking hate that Island 2. That game gave me the false hope that the Stadia would at least be fun until 2023, and it was in fact not the case. Fucking bastards. Evil bastards.
When did they say that? Did they just say that now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill myself. This is horrible news for Alta. I'm gonna be so sad.
What's wrong with it? I can't.
I hate how long God of War puzzles take me sometimes.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm just now seeing this through Chris quoting it. Volition moves from Deep Silver to the Gearbox Entertainment Company. When your Saints Row reboots so bad they seal you into Gearbox.
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Guys, I don't think Dead Island 2 is coming out. You're right.
No! We were winning. What happened?
What happened? Squid Game.
Watch out! These creatures are fast.
Jordan, you left like Ryan Mickey from Super Mega.
Okay. Someone get the Doge image if I don't think Dead Island 2 is coming out.
That one's really good. That's one of my favorite Doges. It's up there with the Bridget has not gotten good polls Doge.
We really need the fucking weekly jam to come back so I can send you the Doge again.
Yeah, I know. The one time you got good polls and you sent me the happy Doge, I've never, as an empath, it made me want to shit.
Really good. I think my favorite Doge personally is Watermelon Doge.
We just don't know.
How's some
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything.
It's such a good
I just
one.
love the inquisitive Doge that's just wondering how it's happening.
How someone can possibly keep stealing their fucking watermelons. It just doesn't make sense.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a
I have to go, sadly.
Can you see anything?
Okay,
Goodbye,
goodbye,
honey.
Bye, Memons.
Bye, honey.
Yeah,
I
enjoy
love
your
you.
milk.
I love
King Crimson.
her.
This is the one time I, like, wake up late, so when I stream, Carl can arrive and I don't immediately end the stream.
Yay!
I always feel bad about that. I'm like, ah, fucking god.
Just how life is sometimes.
Yep, hold on, I gotta summon my moose.
Make sure you moose through this.
I will always be moosing my this, yeah.
It's posted in the sky.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
It's really funny the giants in this version of Norse myth are not big at all.
More true to life.
They range from 5'7" to 6'2".
This is Gryla's home. No lights.
Well,
I
there's
forget
the funny
his-
animal.
Is Tyr a giant?
I think he's just a god. Gods get the height buff. It's like how Thor's like 8.5 feet.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it. Maybe there's a way up on the other side. We'll be able to get across.
Uh-huh.
That accessibility feature is one of the most helpful things I've ever seen for streamers.
I know. Dude, it's so good. Last of Us 2 also had it, but it was like a sonar thing that did like an arrow, so I just kept calling it a dolphin. I'm like, please help me, dolphin. Help me play your bad video game.
Souls for anyway.
She can live moments.
I love the end of The Last of Us 2 where Dan watches me run through every encounter in the game to see if I can skip all of them, and I could.
That's so funny.
I was like, I gotta get through it, but the last obstacle is a door that you have to hold for 10 seconds to open. I'm like, you fucking assholes.
Ryla's still out.
Now, KZ, how funny is it for you to say this is one of the few versions of Norse myth where they aren't giant, right as soon as I enter this room?
Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future.
God damn it.
And it does all this getting pulled by your grandma.
God damn it, these are big chairs. Fucking every giant we've seen has been that big.
I was holding back so
I'm
hard.
sorry. I'm sorry for making you have to hold it together there for a minute. This fucking sucks, dude. Shut up. Stop laughing. Thank you, Gallant, for the 26. Yes, I know I saw the corpse at the end of 2018. I'm talking about a living, breathing character you can talk to. We haven't really had any of those. We've had Faye, who's like 6'4" and pegging Kratos.
There you go.
We have her. We have Atreus.
I think I can hear something.
Like, we don't got many exceptionally tall giants here. I mean, the snake was a giant. You're really splitting hairs if you're gonna fucking talk to me about Jormungandr. Now I'm imagining an edit of Jormungandr that just has, Jordan's, like, Tim Buckley hair. Jordan-gander.
Hey,
For Jordan 1.
Yeah.
Haven't we seen those barrels
Thank you.
before?
Thank you. Thank you.
That's it.
This point, KZ.
Oh no, what I want to know is if this game is going to have Loki turn into a horse and get fucked pregnant.
Anything's possible. He's turned into a bear and a wolf.
What if he turns into a moose for his other double trigger?
Nothing has embarrassed me more in this game so far than when we played the start. I get attacked by a bear and I go, this isn't my son. And then I beat it up and it turns into my son. And then my entire chat
God.
just quotes me from 7 minutes beforehand. I'm like, shut up!
My
God damn it!
Oh my god, KZ.
Snake.
In the menu, Kratos has multiple devil triggers?
He does, yes.
What if Atreus has multiple devil triggers and it's different animals?
I need to become a bear.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know.
You know what I'm gonna do now?
But he can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Wow, 2 lines of subtitles and 1 Sony money going crazy. It really is ridiculous.
No.
I was thinking about when Avengers came out and they rewrote that script, but they didn't update the captions, so the captions literally describe different scenes that are written completely differently.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Do I, like, put it in his mouth?
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you shove it in your face.
They rewrote it before release, so it's like there's a scene with one of the characters, and he's saying one thing, and in the captions, it is describing a different way of saying that. It's so different. It's like even worse than the Sonic Frontiers, like, Japanese thing. It's like, you clearly were rewriting how this scene was supposed to go entirely. Yo, what's up, bro? Look at this guy. Ray be like.
Wait. That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. What, you're giving up already?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's Jormungandr, but small. I know Norse myth. If they're following the myth correctly, we need to get at least one cutscene where Thor hits the snake so hard it whisks it back in time.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
Bridget in chat a minute ago. Cheese, I need to go to bed. Just fucking fail the hurdle so I can make fun of you in sleep.
To get out the same way we came in.
Listen,
That's
we all
strong.
know
That's
what
strong. I'm just gonna pin that.
Okay.
I feel like that happens every night. You just don't say it out loud.
Pretty much. She's taking her fucking sweet time on this.
It's only been an hour. Sometimes she'll do it until like 4 a.m. and it's really bad. She's like, I'm working on it. I'm like, no, you're not, you fucking idiot.
You fucking liar. You fucking whore.
So true.
You can't.
No, I'm still sick, kinda. I would say that sometimes you're funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God. Misogyny's very welcome past a certain hour here. It's okay. They're a lady. They're allowed to do it. They got the pass.
I die.
Oh, die.
Misogyny, does that still count as misogyny then?
No, it's fine. It's fine. If I do it, it's misogyny. But if Bridget does it, it's the funniest thing in the world.
Where the fuck is Turtle?
Listen.
Casey, this sequence is so cool.
I feel like Cheese is bringing women down as a whole, and she needs to be taught something. I'm just saying.
Hey, Carl, remember that time you called that lady in your school a cum dump? Did I do that?
Did you do that?
You
Carl
did,
can't
yes.
possibly remember every time he's been misogynist. Come on.
How many breads
There's
have you
so
eaten?
many.
I think he's saying Blitz.
Okay, but who's been
I think my
misogyny-
throat is recovered, I think. No,
I
it hasn't.
reject
I
my
can feel it.
humanity.
Oh, fuck,
Okay,
you're
but
big.
Who's been misogynistic more often, Carl or Alto?
Alto.
Carl more on purpose, Alto more on accident.
It's funny, I've known Carl since 2011, and Alto passed them in misogyny over the course of like 6 months. Motherfucker speed ran that shit like it's the Thousand Heartless battle.
The problem is there's so many times where Alto says something misogynist and they're like, no, wait, I didn't think.
No, I didn't think. I said what I truly feel in my heart.
Remember when they called my girlfriend ugly?
She's not beautiful.
I told you never to come back here.
Yeah, did they say that specifically or ugly? There's a difference here.
And you
Man.
refuse to be one of them.
Meant
One
as
of
his
them is
first
an
world and
insult,
birth
the
by
other's just a
sleep be
difference
like
in
this.
opinion.
Yeah, no, it was very specifically all the beautiful women around me, including one of us, just because Minza joined the call for like 2 minutes, and then in response, Alto went, "She's not beautiful."
Why didn't they say these things?
Oh God, help!
You brought a friend.
No, leave
Listen.
me alone.
Listen, I love Alto, one of my best friends ever, right?
Yeah.
They're just fucking really stupid sometimes.
That's true.
Can I kill this large woman?
Get out of my house.
My goal with large women is not to kill them.
Oh darn, they won't let me fight it. Okay.
This way.
That's
Like,
right.
Alto might have the highest besides Cad maybe, as the highest density of just
You sure you want to go back there?
saying shit they didn't think through at all, even a little bit.
I'm gonna say this. Cat's better than Alto in that regard. She knows she's causing a little controversy with some of hers. Alto always goes, oh fuck.
It genuinely Alto sometimes feels like words are just appearing out of their mouth with no thought behind them whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh god, we actually are fighting this bitch. Alright.
This reminds me, you know, Atreus fighting this giant, huge, very strong person. It reminds me of those jokes people have been making on Twitter lately where it's like, who would win, Vegeta or Sasuke? And it's like hydrogen bomb.
Yeah, I really love a lot of those where they're just like Gojo versus Eren Yeager, and I'm like, I've seen one season of that one show. Gojo's got this.
It's always really funny. Shonen heads are like the funniest people alive because they have these like dream matchups in their head. And the dream matchup is a guy with a sword versus dude with infinite magical abilities.
Yes.
Like he can just think and turn him inside out.
I think it's like late. I think it's a little delightful. Oh, nice.
It's also really funny that we've reached this point with popular comic book movies now where they're, you know, kind of digging deeper into the barrel where I'm seeing posts like, who would win, Namor or Aquaman? And I'm like, it's like I'm really back on 4chan's comic board in 2007.
I'm gonna be honest, Namor got the dog in him now that I've seen his movie.
Namor doesn't fuck around is the problem. Like, Namor is not what we consider really a good guy.
Yeah, not really, no.
He's actually a massive dick, like 90% of the time.
Yeah, he's a bit of an asshole, but he's got that wing feet, so he's doing combos.
Sue Storm is leaving Reed, bro.
I mean, listen, it depends on whether or not they still go with Jim from The Office.
Ah. Fuck you and your cauldron.
Hearing that was the casting for Val actually made me feel insane. Just seeing the picture of him as fucking Mr. Fantastic, like, this looks edited. This doesn't look real.
Well, that's because that picture everybody uses was a fan casting that was really popular for no reason, and that's the entire reason why it was chosen.
Oh.
It's like, well, I mean, we're not thinking of making a
What,
movie
John
anyways.
Krasinski?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a massively popular thing for like multiple years now.
And they just did that for this Doctor Strange movie because they're like, whatever, it's a cameo thing and he's from a different universe, so if we cast a different guy, we could just say this is this universe.
Yeah, they're like fuck it, we'll throw you a bone.
I'm not sure why. I think it's just because so many MCU fans are white women.
So true.
Who would be fans of John Krasinski?
Who would be fans of The Office, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. They keep casting people from Parks and Rec into Marvel things.
That's true as well.
Yeah, they
I
do.
mean, when you think about what Chris Pratt looked like on Parks and Rec.
Well, he was a lot more schlubby, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
and
the
then
character.
He's just like, he's so big now.
Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta use those. Alright, hold up.
So why are you fighting this giant again?
She's a bitch.
Oh, okay.
We came into her house and she's
all the
trying to
reason you
kill
need,
us,
really.
and she fucking stole a wolf, and that's no good.
That's not cool. I would want to kill somebody who stole my dog too, honestly.
Yep.
Imagine if somebody stole Alto. That would be not. You'd go after that guy, I think.
Yeah,
Hold
don't
on.
steal my dog.
Hold on, KZ.
What?
What if I told you the current Embracer stuff has like a Sega Super Game level line in it?
Let's see.
I don't know if I can call the Sega Super Game thing slimy just because it doesn't exist. In
Oh
any
no,
form yet.
no, just funny line is what I mean.
Yeah, it's
you
just
said
funny.
slime.
Whenever Sega talks about their Super Game, I just start getting hyped. I'm like, hell yeah, Super Game. I don't know what it is. You just say Super Game and I get excited.
I think everybody just assumes, because that's the sort of language that people are immediately suspicious of. They're like, it's gonna be some insane monetization scheme.
Yeah, but they'll call it Super Game.
Yeah, which is really funny. I'm like, well, we don't even know what it is yet, so I'm not gonna be mad about something that isn't real.
Yeah. Instead, I'll be hyped because it's called Super Game.
I'm just gonna think it's funny because yeah, it's a super game.
Would you like to hear
it's
what
apparently going to make them $500 trillion?
Would you like to hear what the line is making me laugh is? Mystery 6-year deal with several industry partners, including multiple large games.
So many mysteries.
Mystery deal.
What, is J.J. Abrams in charge?
It's like Deal or No Deal, but it's an even bigger mystery.
I will summon my moose. Now let me fuck you up.
She's large.
Okay, is everything okay? Oh yeah, back to the...
You're playing tug of war.
For those wondering, every time I'm doing a hold, I went into accessibility and said, no, we're not mashing today. No chance. No! Not my bowl!
That was her favorite one.
I
Put all her
saved
soup in
you.
there. Let me guess, this like upset the balance of the world or something.
Probably, yeah.
Get out! Just get out! No. Let's go.
I've noticed you've been just playing as Atreus by himself for a while now.
Yeah.
What happened to Kratos?
We had an argument, and then Atreus stomped out of the room and went to sleep and teleported here.
Oh, alright. As tends to happen, I suppose.
Yeah.
Kratos is playing Third Strike with Tyr at home. Him and Tyr seem to be big bros in this game.
That's cool. Tyr's like the Norse god of war, isn't he?
Yep.
I remember this from all the Thor comics I've read.
Yeah, he's like 8.5 feet tall, but he has a fight. He's a pacifist.
That's pretty cool.
He's like, I'm over that shit. Can we just like not?
You sure it's alright to leave?
It has the most genuine reaction I've ever seen where he goes, wait, you're Kratos. I gotta leave. I gotta go.
I do think it's cool that like Kratos has cross-pantheon fame.
Yeah, they're like, oh shit, it's the ghost of Sparta.
Oh, it's the guy that killed all his guys.
Kratos had to go back inside Atreus' heart after Data Twilight Town. Yeah, this really is the Kingdom Hearts 2 of,
Tell Dai what Thor said about Kratos' and the other Pantheon.
Him the first real boss fight against Thor, he's like, here is this the mighty god of war who destroyed all of Greece because the gods hurt his feelings.
That's pretty based. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's really good.
Just imagining Kratos making the Chad face and saying yes. Which is, I also kill people who want to try to hurt my feelings. I don't see the problem with it.
It's okay, Bridget. You can go to bed. Cheese did it.
Did she win?
2 of 2. She got
God
it.
damn.
Why are you disappointed? I thought you wanted to go to sleep.
Yeah, but he didn't want her to win.
For her. She did the hurdle. Yay.
Yay, hate her ass.
Let's go.
Good.
I appreciate Bridget being one of the strongest haters we know, but only for one person specifically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sometimes you just gotta choose a target and stick with it, and I find that respectful.
She's such a funny target, you know? It's never stopped being fun.
Yeah.
Last time,
It's so true.
I just think it's a little too easy sometimes, but you know what? You've got it covered, so I don't need to participate, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. We've got the shit. We've got the shit on lock. It's fine. I'm gonna go sleepy mode now. You have a good stream, KZ. Y'all have a good night.
Goodbye, Bridget.
Oh, good night, Bridget.
Bye.
Good night, Bridge.
What a nice young glass.
We are dog mode.
Absolutely no idea what you're saying. This field always smells so amazing. I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Oh, come on. You're not getting tired.
It's really funny playing 2018 right before this. This is an immaculate super game by comparison.
Oh, it's much improved?
It was this really is the God of War 1 to 2 jump.
That's good. I was kind of looking, you know, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, this just looks like more of the same.
Yeah, I was also wondering how that was gonna pan out, but then I remembered in that game you
such a different level.
In that first game, they make the exact same troll enemy as a boss you fight 9 times. In this, you kill one in a cutscene and you never see them again.
Rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki, or Atreus.
And I think this has like maybe 4 times the amount of enemy variety. It's kind of nuts.
Also, like the largest like spectacle thing in
I'll meet you by the shrine
like 2018, I'd say, is like the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Every level has that feeling in this game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. There's a lot more variety in like bosses.
Yeah, I think that was one of my kind of minor issues with the first one. Is it doesn't really have a lot of big moments. Like
yeah, it definitely has a lot less big cool God of War thingies in it. This one has been doing. This one's been doing pretty good when the first big thing is Thor, and it is a 4-face boss fight.
Pretty good. I mean, the first one started off with that cool fight, but it was pretty short.
Yeah, like this felt like that one turned up to an 11 because it's a decent bit more challenging and
very nice.
And also it's not Baldur, so it doesn't look like some random crackhead with no shirt.
Yeah. He looks like a guy who would you'd want to know where he was on January 6th.
Yes.
Alfheim? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both.
Norse is weird. You can just put souls inside balls.
Mother may be gone, but your father.
I feel like a lot of mythologies put souls inside things.
Yeah. And they have their own Mafuba.
Oh my god.
I know what you're trying to say.
Okay, incoming shot that just killed me.
I do.
He's gonna start T-posing.
I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
Why does Atreus look like such a fuckboy in this shot?
He's making a pretty funny face. Not gonna lie.
Looks like one of the fucking Muppets from Crankmakers.
Did I get you?
You fuck up his face a little bit more, and he turns into one of the Mr. Meaty characters.
Oh god!
Can somebody get a clip of that?
Don't eat that hamburger, Atreus.
Somebody get the clip.
Yeah, nobody be eating the hamburger.
I mean, maybe some people want that hamburger, but I don't know about Atreus.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really funny how important fate is here.
Huh.
Kratos needs to not talk about when he defeated the concept of fate in Greece.
No. You just
Well, that was Greek fate. This is Norse fate.
Yeah, I feel like these people's heads would explode. It's like, yeah, our fate was guided by 3 women. One of them had 45 titties.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna suck on all of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now
Go ahead.
close your eyes. Hold that tight.
All right. Glad we could do that.
You don't want
Oh, it's too much calcium. My bones are expiring now.
home.
What? It's like calcium poisoning. You overdosed.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think that's a thing.
Too much is bad for your bones. Makes them calcify.
Wouldn't that make them stronger?
Fuck.
Like that?
Starting to think you're not a bone expert, Carl.
No.
No, definitely not.
So I work with boners, not bones. So.
Oh, that's fair. Me too.
I'm sorry, Trace. When you said home, it was literal. You are literally home.
Yeah,
This sequence is so sick.
Oh, yeah, this isn't good. You
It
should have
just
said,
closes the door.
most current place my family stays at now.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Not good.
This boy's got a potty mouth.
Yeah.
Isn't he like 15?
Yeah, I don't actually know how old he is. He definitely got a lot taller.
We can let a boy say the shit.
Yeah, whatever. He has to kill now. Oh, it's okay. We have a portal over there. We can.
Old enough to kill, old enough to say shit.
Oh wait, we don't have the rock at him to go places. I don't know. He might be screwed. We'll see.
When did you tell KZ about the terrible proposal?
I did not. Wait to tell the story.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll find a stopping point before we do this next tangent.
Is that his Patronus?
Yeah,
Get back to
pretty
Secret
much.
And figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
What was that location called again, Jordan? Was it Stellan Cartographer?
Oh, hi, Dad.
Oh.
He just emerges.
I would shit my entire ass.
When your dad finds you eating cheese from the fridge at 3 a.m.
So many times.
Somebody clip that.
Jordan has to tell people to clip every time he makes a joke, just so people know he can do it.
You know, this was good.
It was good, I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that notion.
It's good. My chat's not good about clipping the best shit.
I am.
It's why you need to like alert them to clip.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, I need this for when I do a best of clip compilation for the month of November, and then this part pops up. In between Eric getting hit by a shopping cart.
Pretty fortuitous they released God of War this month in No Shave November with Kratos and his nice beard.
Yeah. Okay, well, I love how seamless they're able to switch back to characters and still keep the one shot.
Yeah, they're still doing that, like, no... Like,
Yeah, they'll do stuff like the first time you play as Atreus, it's Kratos in a room, it pans out the window and goes down to see that Atreus is under the window about to leave.
That's pretty cool.
Like, they figured out some really nice tricks.
It's pretty impressive. Like, I remember people kind of making fun of the notion when it's a video game, but I don't know, that's kind of still cool.
Yeah, I like seeing different approaches and ideas like that. It's really funny, the Crystal Dynamics, when Cory Barlog pitched that, said, no, it's too hard, we would never do that, so he just went to Sony and did it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. Not great.
This scared the shit out of me.
It kind of got me too. I was not ready for a random Valkyrie.
Random Valkyrie occurrence. Didn't you handle
Random
all those in the first game? Like, I thought that was the quest, was to kill them all.
Yeah, you kill a bunch of them. You at least take out the Valkyrie Queen, which is canon to this, but I guess there's plenty more. Whatever, Odin made a lot.
Valkyries.
We have beaten a Valkyrie before. We will again.
Nice.
We freed your sister.
You just punch the shit out of her.
This Valkyrie lacks critical information.
Oh boy.
This one doesn't fuck around.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Oh, this game fucking rules.
Rage Fury replaced by Valor. Using Valor will heal rather than harm. Oh, that's sick. So now you can make your Devil Trigger just heal you.
That's pretty good.
Yes, sir.
KZ.
Yup.
You're officially ahead of me.
Uh-oh.
What did we do to you?
If I want to stay ahead, I'm really relying on KZ dying.
Sorry, I'm just too base.
He's too powerful.
Please stop.
Yeah, I'm hitting all the parry timing. She's fucked. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Goodbye, Jordan. I hope you enjoy the rest of this video game.
Let me know when you start doing a like
A
side stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know. Bye.
Bitch.
Son, stop.
Child, stop being a little bitch.
She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus.
I am no longer a bear.
Why has Kratos had to beat up his bear son so many times at this point?
Yeah, it's rough. His bear son is literally the first boss. It's so funny.
I know.
It's like, come on.
Can you stop, sir, son? This bear face of yours is really unhealthy.
Angry.
It's not great. Oh yeah, I forgot she's still mad.
Oh, she's still upset about the first game.
Yeah. Yeah, all she wants is just to kill Kratos. It's been a bit rough.
Listen, lady. I've killed lots of people's children. All right.
You're of more use to me.
They got over it. I don't see why you can't.
Atreus. Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Roger. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just
She
us
seems
then.
upset.
Yeah. It's been a rough couple of years.
She'll get over it eventually.
One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Yeah, I'd get over it. I don't know what her problem is.
Yeah.
Still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm.
Kizzy, I have to tell you about the world's worst proposal in the world.
Like marriage proposal?
Sure. Let
Yeah.
me do a thing real
Yes.
quick here first.